Cool, start the music.
Button.
Like, push the button. I now have to go promote myself. Open up my mini dashboard.
Content button.
What is content button? Content button. But content button, does a content button have pie?
Don't you know?
That's a great intro to the stream. Hi everybody, it's me, BugBoy1014. I know we started the stream.
Yes, and Blue Draconic 381.
And we're here with an obsessive Oncoming store, 5th edition.
We totally planned this little intro thing. Totally. It's called improvising. Get good with it, scrub. Why am I opening Roll20? What? What? Okay, listen. See that carbuncle over there? That is your ultimate chiller. It will stand there and do practically nothing.
Wow, sounds like...
Alright, you might notice a lack of Discord images for both me and Blue Stream. The website's down, so we're going to be doing this without any Discord images showing who's talking at a given time. That won't be confusing at all.
It'll be fine. Listen. Deal with it.
I'm listening.
Yes, just simply deal with it. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's quite alright. So, I would like to ask everyone get on the main floor of the carriage, and while you all do that, I'm going to go grab a donut. I'll be back.
Okay, go get your donut. I'm going to go do my self-promotions.
Okay.
Hey, where's the music?
Alright, American police officer.
I'm sorry, American police officer?
Donuts.
Goodness. Why is that what you associate them with? I swear that some police officer, went in, and made the meme of,
No, it's because in a lot of like old-time cartoons, the police have always been eating donuts.
But here's the thing, you need to figure out how that became a standard.
A trope, you mean?
Yeah,
yeah.
a trope, thank you. I
Donuts
can do words.
are cheap.
I don't know when it was, but there was like stuff where the police had said that when they're like doing their stakeouts, they literally have to buy food to do their stakeouts so they don't go hungry. And sometimes they buy donuts or chips or other things like that.
So they bring a stakeout to their stakeouts?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuel for them.
And that's what made the joke about police officers eat donuts.
Okay.
Because
bring their steaks out to their stakeout.
Why am I seeing a very minuscule dread?
Because he's a small creature.
Tiny
Did you just tinker with him to make him smaller?
No, he's always bringing small
creatures.
creatures.
Let me fix your size.
I don't know.
Listen. If we need to fix everyone's size, we need to fix Hoonery's size as well.
Yes, I'm also. I said Sore 2, Hoonery. Why did you go back to your normal size?
What's wrong with...
I didn't know.
Oh God!
I didn't know I was to be changed to a different size.
Yes,
You're
you are going to be changed to your normal size, which is small.
You're small and puntable.
Yes, I can still kick your ass.
Parsoka, go punt the fox. I don't care if he's the house leader.
Also, I like how you just renamed yourself an actual kobold.
Maybe a little too small.
That is your size, canonically.
I mean, yes.
He's like half. But isn't I'm pretty sure Sortu is like half Jaden's size.
Right, but you gotta realize Jaden is barely a medium creature. So Jaden is borderline that size too.
Listen.
Hell no.
Listen,
because medium creature is 4 foot to 8 foot.
Well, he is 4 foot. He's 4'5", so he's a medium creature.
That's what you're like borderline almost about to be that size in terms of things.
Yeah. I would make him 5 foot, but I'm like, I like making semi-short characters. Like short or like semi-short characters. I don't know why.
Oh no,
I
have to open up stream avatars. I'm gonna go open that up now. It's
That
fine.
never saves Zucker's height. Oh my god.
Doing well, Lemur. Thank you for hopping in the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to lurk. It's the big day. All right.
Yes.
Alright,
Oh,
now
4
Very
viewers
should be small,
already.
yes.
4 viewers on your stream, Bug Boy.
There's currently 2 viewers on my stream. How about yours?
No, there's not. It is 4.
There's
Oh,
4 and
well,
there's
on
2
my
on
end,
blue.
OBS shows me having 2.
Same here.
So we
Jesus
have 4
Christ,
total.
maybe it's...
Good to know.
So OBS is drunk again. Good to know the drinking started early.
Wow. Gee, wow. The way to humiliate it. Goodness. I must say.
Well, now it's 2. Okay, I had to refresh my
It's like
page. Yeah, it's
it's
2.
like
It's
I
2.
thought the drinking started with Cathagos and Raiju.
No,
God.
no, listen. It all begins by Zokre wanting to get the dragon drunk. Listen, there's already a drunken dragon I follow, and he's a D&D person.
That's the name of a great tavern. A tavern called the Drunken Dragon.
I think that already is a tavern.
Yeah.
Man, I don't have any mods in my chat. I have a bot to get rid of.
I technically am a mod, but I'm not going to your chat right now.
No, because you're DMing. I'm not gonna ask you to do anything.
Yeah, it's like, hey DM, can you also do your mod duties in my chat? It's like, really?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Come
what.
on, Hootery, pick up the pace.
Alright, I'm going to send a picture to voice channel text, and I'm going to do my self-promotion, then we'll actually get started.
Okay. God, how long have you been doing this? 15 minutes? 30 minutes?
Sorry to hear that you're getting yelled at, Kayana.
Yikes.
Ugh.
You know what I'm gonna do right now? Yubel is annoying Jade, and Jade's going to cast sleep on Yubel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yo, that's such a waste of so slow.
I don't care.
You can't sleep on you better. Roll initiative. Not really.
Yubel is
Why
now
is it showing up
asleep.
as psychic?
Oh no, that's because of my Route Up the Frozen. And another thing.
And that was the last time the party ever worked together. No.
Hooner is now depressed. He
The
brought
psychic.
Gone.
Let's get rid of that.
Okay, I was gonna
If you
say,
look at
you're
voice
doing
channel
more
text, that's currently my breakfast.
Wait. It's in what type of meat? Wait, is that no? That's a donut.
That's a donut.
That's an apple fritter donut and 2 slices of cheese and sauce quesadilla.
Oh, that looked like a pizza for a second.
No, it's a quesadilla, which is it's sort of a Mexican pizza because it's like 2 pieces of tortilla with like sauce and cheese and meat inside of them.
Oh yeah, I've had those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like a kind of like a sandwich pizza, basically?
Something
Where it's
like that, yeah. It's a
Okay.
Mexican dish that I learned from California back when I grew up there.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Also,
it's a
by the
hachipuri!
way, but wait, there's like no saving throw to sleep. It's basically off of your HP and whatever HP you have. If like 18 beats the HP, your character just falls asleep.
It's remaining HP, aka he has 1 HP.
Yeah, so he's asleep.
However,
And
it hits all targets within range going in order of lowest HP, so you might put other people to sleep too.
Oh, right. We still need to
oh,
set up my new
I'm
spirit
targeting
statue.
like. I could then I'll just target people in my vicinity, which guess what? They all beat 18, so only you both falls asleep, so that's fine.
And, Mage of Lore
Yeah,
Hole.
sleep is a very.
If Raiju is nearby, Raiju only has 9 HP. So you might just
Don't
put
think he's
Raiju
been
to sleep as
reading.
well. That's my point.
That's fine. Doggo needs to sleep anyway.
He's not within
I
range.
refuse.
I refuse to sleep.
5 times.
Don't make me
Sleep.
Oh, he has radiant sneeze on currently.
Wait, question?
Sneezes radiant damage.
Bug Boy, small question.
Yes.
For my new ancient companion, for my ancient companion stat block, how many levels do I count for the HP?
It'd be your it'd be 1. One level, because of
Alright.
your first level warlock.
Very well then. There is no formula. It is currently
Post all the stream promo stuff in all the channels. And now I get a bunch of DMs, so now I need to do something.
Oh no, you get DMs like crazy. I'm sorry.
Henry the
Fine.
Summoner.
I said that out loud, that way other people would feel bad for you, Kayana.
15. Intelligence is 14. Wisdom is a 14. Don't worry. And then charisma's 11. Dang. They just need more HP. Got it.
How do you only have 11? I thought you need 13 charisma to multi-class into warlock.
I'm talking about the ancient companion.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Multi-class in the warlock, I'm pretty sure. What's your charisma?
What's my current charisma? My current charisma is a 16.
Yeah.
Oh, same
Yeah.
with me.
Because Soul Bonder is a charisma-based class. Alright. Alrighty. So, I'd say we're ready to get started, shall we?
Pretty much.
Somewhat. You guys can start up. I'm gonna finish statting up the new stat sheet. Cause I didn't have time.
So, it's a nice, calm morning, and the carriage has come to a stop. It went back to the prime material world, back through a portal in the Feywild. It has now stopped. And Jaden tells everyone to go to the main floor. So everyone assembles on the main floor of the carriage. Is everyone here? And everyone, as you all enter here, the setting is relatively calm for the most part, though there's a bit of anticipation in the room. You hear the fire crackling in the fireplace not too far, and it's clearly early morning. It's about 7 to 8 a.m., we'll say. We'll say 8 a.m.
Alright, good enough.
Can everyone hear the music, by the way?
No, I cannot.
Yes.
I cannot. Let me
Oh, I
refresh.
can.
Let me restart the music then.
Due to my headphone
Yeah.
settings, I cannot.
Well, if you leave and come back in, that might cause you to not hear it again.
Yeah. I already refreshed though. Hopefully.
Alright,
you
I
hear
hear
it?
it. I hear it. I'm good.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So,
Yeah, I hear it.
the air is warm, but not that warm. It's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, what, 20 C, 25 C, something like that. I'm not good
I
at
will Google
Celsius.
it. I will Google it.
By the way, how
No.
does the conversation progress?
I guess when everyone arrives to the main floor of the carriage, Jaden is gonna hand everyone who doesn't have a badge that represents that they're part of the House of Mandraga. Jaden will give those who do not have one a badge that represents them as a friend of the Mandraga House, as just allies. So it doesn't make them part of it, but it makes them respected by it. So they have more freedom and in the magical army district or faction. So
Yes.
they have more freedom. Yeah.
Magical standing army, yes.
Yeah, magical standing army.
Hmm.
Does everyone take
Does everyone what?
Does
Can you repeat
everyone
that?
take this badge?
Well,
Sure.
Henry doesn't have to. Yeah, I think only Henry and Clocksworth don't have to, because Henry already has a badge that represents him as a member of the House of Mandraga, and Clocksworth already has that badge I'm speaking of. That basically makes him respected by it. Yeah.
And I I already
And
am.
you- Yeah.
Zokar, do you take it?
Yes, but I immediately crushed it in my hand.
Do you want to explain that, Zachary?
Particularly, actually, but I don't have anything against him anymore. But I still don't like him. Fuck, that sort of double standard. Ah.
Jay's just
Actually-
like, well, don't blame me if you can't buy anything at the shops.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
going
that
to buy
Norman's
it
up where he would
later.
flash his mercantile badge.
Yeah, I'm part of a guild already. I don't need to be part of it.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. But if you do want another badge, I don't mind giving it to you. It just gives you more freedom as you can buy from other shops. It might lower the price of certain objects that you might want to buy if you flash the badge or whatever.
I doubt it would lower it more. Well, then again.
So, two, you're going to say something.
No, I actually wasn't. I actually just sneezed.
Oh, bless you. Sorry.
Cluxford
Yeah,
goes through his thing to actually put the badge on because he forgot to put it on.
Let's just put Raichu's badge on.
You don't have to wear the badge if you don't want to. It's mostly to help you get around easier. That's all. But that badge of yours should help enough.
All right.
Uh,
Would everyone like to go over what they did over the course of the past 4 months?
Putting in 3 separate things
Okay.
for that badge.
Do you,
Oh,
do you remember, by the way, you only need to say that which you trust telling everyone else.
Okay.
Fair.
I can start off with everyone doesn't mind.
Sure.
Okay, so the first thing that Jaden did is, I believe, for the first 6 weeks, he completed his training for the feats. Let me look what the feats called because I should refresh.
Monstrous weaponry training.
Yeah, monstrous weaponry training. So now he has proficiency in wielding a very massive greatsword. And he also took some more training on his own for a very many weeks to learn part 1 of spell training. So he now can cast spells at first level. He can now probably cast spells with first level spell slots. Finally.
Outside of Warlock max slots.
Yeah, so outside of that. And he spent the remaining 2 weeks to up his wisdom by 1 by basically having Silvestro teach him how to be more wise, I guess.
Indeed. Sylvester did training with a lot of people.
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow! Wow. I thought everyone hated Sil. I thought I was the only one who's going to train with him, but did not expect everyone.
not everybody, but yeah, a lot of people actually did train with him.
Yeah,
Wow, alright. Wow.
4 people trained with Sylvester over the course of this break. Sylvester was quite busy.
He's probably very.
I don't blame
him. Well, that's really all that Jane did. And totally forget that he had a spell in his arsenal that could have made this trip a lot faster.
Do you reveal that, though?
No.
Okay. Oh, I'll go ahead and see what Harold and Gerald were doing, because I forgot to drag them out here. They're on. They're here. So,
Ooh, stunned boys are alive.
Yes, the 2 people that we somehow forgot.
Harold and Gerald have been spending most of their time doing some. First off, they were teaching Jaden how to do the monstrous weaponry training, and Surtur.
Mhm.
Sorry, Jaden and Clocksworth.
Mhm.
In addition to that, they started training some of their own skills. They were able to increase their own strength and their own constitution to higher levels, as well as their own dexterity, and they even learned a brand new feat by training extra hours per day because of how high their constitution is. So now they have the Great Weapon Master feat, which will help their battle axes. So
Yay.
now they have a 20 in strength, 20 in con, 20 in dex, and great weapon master. Yep. That's all they did. And also, they went out and they mainly spent a lot of their free time up on the roof hunting Feywild creatures, which they killed a very powerful elk and got a lot of hides, which they eventually gave to
Oh,
Zuko.
wow. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that was something that Gerald did, and he's still very proud of it. He boldly proclaims that he did this because of how proud he is of it. And Harold just pats him on the back. Because yeah, he killed the thing in one shot to the head with his crossbow. It was a crit, but still.
Jaden is having a PTSD moment as he's now worried that he might have just killed an actual person.
That's legit. Was that legit how Cathagos reacted to, though? It was.
It's the
Just
thing now,
positive.
you never know.
But they were just like everyone, like Harold or Gerald are like so happy that they just killed this deer or elk, and then you just see Cathagos and Jaden fucking 180 turns looking at them with just faces of pure fear. He's like, "What the fuck did you just do? You've cursed us."
Either way, I think we'll let Zokai go next. As when Zokai walked out here, he's wearing a fancy-looking new set of armor. Zokai, would you like to say what would you like to say about what you did?
Well, honestly, the only thing that I got was just a new companion and gone to dragonsmithing. That's really all. Oh, and then increased business profit. Anything else? Let's see.
Yeah, how about the amethyst thing?
No, not. Well, don't want to explain that. If Hunter explains it, fine. But I don't want to actively explain
Thangos
that.
may explain it later.
It's
Okay.
Hoonery.
Alright.
It's most likely gonna be Hoonery because Hoonery's the one with the knowledge. More
And his
knowledge.
for reference for everyone who doesn't know, his little companion is as he's walking out, you do notice that there's a little automated turret on his shoulder looking at everyone. And occasionally turning to look at people.
It just
Now has
Small wave.
glares at everybody.
Also, Dread is actually wearing armor and has a large rifle strapped to his back.
Everyone just ignores the turret, but then looks at Dread's massive fucking
No,
rifle.
Dracul isn't. Dracul isn't.
Jaden doesn't worry about the turret. He's worried about Dread with the massive ass cannon strapped to its back.
Right. For reference, for what it looks like, though none of your characters know what this is, but player-wise, it looks like he has an M1 Garand on his back.
Oh god.
Guns.
I don't know what
I
that
don't
is.
know guns. I have to.
The
Google it.
gun that has the very satisfying ping.
I will pull up an image. Once again, I did this before.
Yeah.
M1 Garand. It was a very
Oh, God.
famous World War I/World War II rifle. I don't remember which. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I know what gun now. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a gun that's a very old gun that was used to reveal if you're out of ammo for everyone, including the enemy.
That's very flawed design choice.
I know, just the ping to tell you that. It's satisfying, but also terrifying.
It's an intimidation factor, definitely. It was not built for stealth. Though, and for you, in your opinion, that's a defect that you're going to have to get out of the next version. But that's in the prototype, which is because it's the prototype of the first rifled gun in this campaign setting. He invented this.
Invented 2 items, actually.
So I posted 2 things in the voice channel text. 1, a picture. 2, a video with the ping sound in it.
Oh, would they notice the scope, too?
Yes,
Scope.
it would. There's a long scope on it. None of you know what a scope is. So it just looks like a big black plastic tube.
Or, it
Why
might
is-
look like a scope. If that's terrible.
There's the ping from Soda's mic. Jaden is gonna be staring at us like, why do you have a pipe on it?
It's not a pipe. Hey, you don't get it. You don't need to get it. Anyway,
I
Jaden,
kind
out
of go on.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Jaden, out of curiosity, is just gonna straight up randomly attempt it. He's going to ask Sylvester why there's a pipe on that rifle.
yes, they do not. Actually, I don't even know if you know.
Uncle, do not say anything.
He asks Sylvester.
And I'm
Oh.
going to write as Silvestro.
I kind
Swear
of
to
want to say
God,
Linus
Sylvester.
Hoonery, but that's kind of gonna lead into what Hoonery's gonna do at the beginning.
Right. Also, the little turret just looks back
Henry,
at the
actually,
pool
no.
and just kisses almost.
That's what Silvestro puts.
So he's shooting you in the face with increased accuracy. Oh, I see.
I mean, he's not
Oh.
wrong.
Alright,
I mean,
did I
it's
do my
as simple as fuck way to explain it, but yes.
Oops, wrong thing. Sorry.
Clocksource,
I
what is that?
closed-
What does that sound?
I closed the thing. I closed the tab, and it loaded another tab that I had
Alright.
open from yesterday.
Question, Bugboy, am I allowed to say a line that kind of leads into what Hoonery's doing, and then talk about what I did over, and then do my rolls?
Sure.
Alright, cool. So, Hoonery would pipe up and says, "How's my old new Amethyst Dragonborn friend doing today? Can you help me make a grapple hook?"
Hoonery,
I
I
did-
swear to
Oh, so
God,
you just figured out now that he's an Amethyst Dragon.
I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God, Hoonery, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep.
It was obvious.
Listen, you're
Yeah,
purple!
Oh shit.
This just
I'm
got revealed to
hiding my
everyone else.
face in...
No, that's just a good thing with this. Like, it's obvious, to be honest.
Well, no, I'm
Uh,
saying that now everyone else knows that Zokarai is an Amethyst Top Dragon. Now.
Angus knew. Hoonery said. I mean, Zokarai
Jaden
did
slipping.
say.
Sorry.
Zokarai told Cathangus.
We know that, Cathangus.
Yeah, but that's different. Not everyone else in the party knew.
Wait, you want to be secret? Wait, I didn't write that down in my notes. Oops.
Jaden was slurping on his tea. It is actually pretty obvious. Your hair's purple and crystal-like.
Okay. No. Explaining the outfit. I have a hood on, which hides the horns, hides my hair, and I'm hiding my tail. So no, it's not obvious, actually.
Your
Alright.
feet. Your feet. Are you wearing boots? Otherwise, we see the feet.
Jaden's still slurping on his tea.
I
Actually,
forgot
wait,
to actually change the token. God damn it. Okay.
no, you did, but it changed back. I was trying to say that, but everyone else was talking, and I didn't want to interrupt. So,
Ah.
Also,
well,
Sylvester
I'm going to
told
fix
me.
I'm going to fix it now. I'm going to fix it now.
Alright.
as for shoes, I'd say they're wearing something on their feet. I just couldn't physically put something on their feet.
Because here's
for
the thing.
Their feet and their tail are.
Because here's the thing with dragon feet, especially like the bottoms are big while the tops are narrow, so you have to find like very specific type of shoes.
Either way, you would not be able to do it, is my point.
That sucks. I need to fucking find a way to do that.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation, my friend. Prestidigitate your scales.
Mine-
Minor illusion, prestidigitation.
Yeah, I was gonna say minor
Or
illusion.
a total spell
Right.
that can let you change your scales.
Well, no, try like find my tail. That's what I'm trying to do. And
Well, the main question is, why is Hoonery looking at
He's
feet?
actually supposed to have, by the way. It just didn't save.
okay.
What was that sort to?
I was just making a joke that the first question is, why is Hoonery looking at feet?
What? Why is Ernie looking at feet?
Yeah, you want to answer that, little bird man?
We found
We
one.
answered in Oncoming Storm after dark.
That's good. Wait, no, it was showing right to Escathangus. That's his response. Like, Henry has always been a weird kid.
Listen, I'm weird because I'm always stuck in a book. Also, I'm short. So, hi, I can see those feet quite easily, thank you very much.
Alright, okay, can we get off the feet topic really quickly?
Yes, we're gonna
Stop.
get the... Okay, fine.
My question is why do you keep looking at them even though you are short?
He looks up straight at you.
Jaden's slurping on his tea.
Escathangus is slurping on the tea he made himself. Jade's slurping on his tea. Sortu's going to make more tea.
No way! Hoonery, I want to bring up something. Zokoi needs to make something that requires your help anyway. So, you two can help each other to make things.
Yeah, right,
again?
cool.
Jaden, here's a question. Do you mind if they take an extra 8 hours to grab something before you do the magic fraction thing?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh goodness, 8 hours? Hold up, that's gonna
I
be...
just like the-
That's gonna be the evening
I just
now.
like that that's Raji's response. You, do you, I guess?
By the way,
This is going to the court book.
Alright, I do need to explain what Henry did over in his downtime.
oh yes, finish explaining downtime, then you guys will get 8 hours of R&R while they craft, and then we'll do the rest.
So, the first thing Henry did is... Well, last session, or at the end, Cathangus pretty much walked up to Henry and said, "Teach me and my, companion here how to be dragons." And, taught Cathangus the, Bond of the Dragonkin subclass, for 2 months. And then, immediately left to go do something else afterwards, is what Cathangus did. So, Kursoka got nothing in return. This is not Kursoka got nothing in return. But it's fine. Hunri has made a tapestry of everyone's picture. That's pretty much a portrait of everyone. That was made within the first week. He has made Cathanglis a Tatsuya plush.
Yes! I'm gonna write that down, actually, Tatsuya plush.
It's a cuddly Strixhaven mascot, I will mention.
And it's infused with some things that if you squeeze it, it will say like a line from her. Yes, I got her to do some voice acting. Oh, I did not get Kayana to do it, but it's fine. Other things he has made. He has made a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot of magic items. Oh, I have a notification. Alright, okay. There's my list. Alright, he has made the following, not in exact order of when they were made. He has made a Cape of the Mountain Bank. Who likes Dimension Door for free, everyone?
Oh,
What?
Wow.
Who likes Cloak
Wow.
of the Billowing? Who likes Cloak of Many Fashion? Who likes Cloak of
No,
Protection?
no. Go back to the first thing, Hunnery.
Mountain Bank? Oh, you want to talk about that? Oh, that was a fun thing. Zokarai can attest
me.
to it. No. This is for the party. Not just for you. If you want your own, commission it, and I'll go make it. Zokarai, I'm gonna have to ask you...
that.
Sir, I'll make you it later. Just, we have to get to Jaden's thing, because we're here. We're here at Jaden's place.
Finally.
Actually, Jaden, you would probably pipe up because of a certain fact that you know of the place.
Oh, what? What's one of the
Mountain
stuff?
Back thing and how useful it'd be. Remember?
Yeah, Jane's like, actually, that cape would be very useful for traveling back and forth between the, traveling to the magical. Fuck. What's it
So the
called?
magic
One
kingdom.
sec.
It's called the Magic Kingdom.
Magical fuck.
Yeah, the magic kingdom.
The magic fuck.
Jaden just says that casually. Pipes that up, saying that casually.
As that happens, I figure what Henry would ask, like, why or something.
Yes, it'd be like, why are you bringing that up?
And then, Jaden, you can probably go to the front doors, open them, and bring them outside.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll take them outside. He'll motion them for everyone to follow.
This feels sus. This feels really
Feels
sus.
sus,
Okay.
and we're not even done explaining everyone's downtimes.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, caution.
I'm going to drag everyone to a certain map. For everyone who is on their own map right now, head back there, please.
What is everyone doing here? Who are all these people?
Wait, what map?
Bug.
Yes?
Who are all these
Still-
people?
It's still loaded from the previous, from the alternate
Yeah,
timeline.
I don't.
Oh. Sorry. Well, let's do a different
Oh
map.
no,
Let's
we
do
went
this
into the other timeline. Oh no,
Oh.
no, we're in the timeline.
Where's
again.
the-
It's the same timeline. Oh no.
No, not again. Deleting that.
The clapping was
Didn't
perfect.
happen. None of you saw that. This is what happens when I use generic maps for both timelines. So for reference, the carriage is right here.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let me make like a square box.
We broke the timeline.
Wolf
twice.
is good enough.
Oh,
wow.
okay, that works.
For other wolf to come in.
I did not mean to delete both.
I
That's
deleted
fine.
mine.
That's
I
fine.
deleted mine.
The wolves are good enough representation.
Okay, the wolves are the carriage. They are the carriage.
Yes.
I just have the mental
Yeah.
image of her carrying the carriage on it.
While taking a step up, Balway sort of also should know about the magic place.
Yes, and as you all step out, you will notice, by the way, that there's nothing here. There's no city here, but also everything is drenched in shadow. Let me actually represent that on the map real quick, because I do have a nighttime version of this. Two back. There we go.
Yeah.
Everything is currently drenched in shadow, even though it's in the middle of the day.
Yeah, Jaden will begin to walk to the center area and then casually point up while making what looks to be a weird magical circle.
Does everyone look up?
Yes, if he's
Yeah,
pointing
I was
up,
gonna
I'm
be
looking
like,
up.
yeah.
As you look up, you see what looks like a massive mountain floating above you.
I guess.
You're looking up from the underside of it currently.
Oh, Henry goes, and realizing, okay, I understand why that will be dimension door will be useful. Okay.
Sort of a waste
Yep.
of it for the day.
The magical standing army, its main faction headquarters, is a floating island.
That's cool. I can fly up there.
Yeah, you can fly up there, but I brought that up because, yeah, actually, that would be interestingly useful. Because of that way he doesn't need to waste. Well, I figured Jaden brought it up because that way he doesn't need to waste teleport circle.
Yeah. Well, he brought that up, but the thing is, he could just create a big enough circle that just fits everyone in it, and then just cast the spell.
Right. Which you're not doing right now, because you're all heading back in the carriage. I just wanted to do that little bit right now.
Well, yeah, but
Fair enough.
the first thing Jen's gonna do is he's gonna set up the circle ahead of time.
Oh, don't they only last a small amount of time, though?
The
remember.
casting time is 1 minute, but I don't think it says anything that
Let me check.
About prepping the circle.
because you can't prep the circle. I do remember that you are capable of doing that.
Okay, so it lasts 24 hours, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it lasts 24 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, everyone's back in the carriage. Harold and Gerald, by the way, just are kind of smiling up because they were riding on the roof of the carriage up until this point, so they actually saw it in the distance as they were riding towards here.
Anyways, moving along. So, Cloak of Billowing, Cloak of Manufacturing, Cloak of Protection, Cloak of Elvenkind. I've
Ooh, that
made.
Cloak of Elvenkind. That's very good.
I have 2 Cloaks of Displacement, or was it 3? 3, actually. No, actually, is it 4?
I might want to.
Jaden, you do notice that Dread is currently wearing a Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, there's a couple
doesn't
cloaks of
mind that.
displacement. I forgot exactly
I
how many
might
for some
take it.
reason.
I might take a cloak of displacement, honestly, because that would be very useful.
Hunary will mention these are for the party to use as like a group. If anyone wants a personal one, just commission me. No, just ask me.
Alright.
I just ask you give me money for base materials. No, I
So
have
how
the
much would
money.
it?
Never mind.
Which, for reference, Jaden, base materials is 5 times less than the normal cost.
So
Okay,
you
so-
will come, so you will come over to like Jaden, and
Yes.
we'll go like, remember, you're not getting pocket money anymore, so you gotta spend it wisely.
Jada just looks at him and just casually just pushes the kobold away.
Hunary goes and looks. Hunary goes and looks at his coin bag, and it's like, wait a second, never mind. I'll pay for it. You don't need to worry about it. But if it's like an actual personal commission that's like you only, that's very unique to you, I would like to at least maybe have base material money. Maybe depends on my mood. Anyways, he goes and shows off some other things. I know he crafted a pair of gloves of missile snaring.
Which I believe Dracul already has that. I think Dracul has those gloves, yeah.
Right. Oh,
Because I
right.
gave him those.
Hang on.
I gave him ones from
Look,
Sylvester's thing.
cloak of many fashions. Uncommon glamour weave. So, special type of glamour weave. Cloak of billowing.
Did
11.
you also craft everyone's goggles of night?
I was just about to
Yeah,
get to
he
that.
did.
I made everyone a pair of goggles of the night. Enjoy.
Everyone now
Jaden.
gains goggles of the night. Does everyone know what
Jaden.
it does?
No.
Jaden already has dark vision, so just
No.
Out of
This
kind-
It
extends
enhances the dark vision you already have.
by 60
okay, I
feet.
see.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
okay,
use for
so
this.
Oh,
for
okay.
those of you who do not know, goggles of the night give you 60 feet of dark vision. If you already have dark vision, it increases the range of your dark vision by 60 feet.
Oh god, so I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
So, Surtur,
Wow.
that's what it does.
I have 180, Jaden.
Oh,
Currently.
okay.
Anyways, moving on.
20.
I have 3 gloves of thievery.
Sortu, yes, you can wear those goggles over your other goggles. You can have 2 sets of goggles.
Combined glasses.
Double glasses.
Anyways, I also have goggles of object reading, and then it's 2 cloaks of displacement. I have 2 cape of the mountain bank for some reason.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys don't wreck things while I'm gone. please.
Okay, yes, got it.
Okay, let's destroy the carriage.
The Vesper will
No.
punish you. Alright, anyway, so I have 2 Cape of the Mountain Bank. Got it, I have 2 of them. And then I have a Pass Without Trace spellbook.
Oh yeah. Actually, damn, I should have gotten Dread to explain what he did.
So we have our own spellbook. Oh, that's nice.
Yes,
We have
so
2 spellbooks.
Yeah, does he have
We
three of them?
have 2. What's the other one?
No, 3. We have 3.
guidance.
Dangles has 2 that he's keeping to himself, and then a third one he's made by himself. There's one of guidance.
Yep, but I'm keeping the copy of the guide.
Yes, I
Oh.
made you a second one because you begged.
No, you mastercrafted it, and it's like, hey.
And you
may
also
not-
begged.
Look, guidance is good. Alright.
Well, Sortu technically
Anyways.
has a spellbook because he's a wizard.
Anyways, Hooter will say, kind of say like, so we are good for some espionage if ever need be. Hopefully we'll never need to do that, but we
Also-
have espionage stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be great. That's very useful. Also, just for roleplay purposes, Jade is going to bite his thumb and drag his blood from his thumb onto the blade as he just applies his right of the frozen onto his blade. Yeah, like they use.
What does it look like now? Or because I don't know what it does.
What it does is basically, the ability I'm using, which I'm not gonna really add the specific effect. I roll damage off of my Hemocraft die, and once I take that damage, I can then for I think an entire day, I get this or until I take a long rest, I have Rite of the Frozen applied to my weapon, which does 1d4 of cold damage.
Cold damage, perfect.
Eh,
Perfect for something like a silver dragon. Oh, yeah. Other things he's done in the past is revealed the fact that Henry saved Cathanglus's mom in the past.
Okay, very
And he will
plot reveal-y there.
yes, because
So we
Henry
had a
will
touching moment with that.
yes, touching moments, stuff with Zokurai as well. And last thing Henry will say to everyone is, I don't want to keep everyone in the dark, so I'm going to explain this in case anything weird pops up. I had a previous life before this one. And the one I had beforehand was in the magical school of Strixhaven. Cathanglus, yes, as a silver dragon, but that was before the ritual awakening. I spent Strixhaven life as an owlin. But yes, I was
I
in.
know that.
But they didn't. And I was gonna explain it. I was gonna explain everything, don't worry. But yes, I was a silver dragon beforehand. My mom back then is what my current mom is in this timeline. It's a long story, but the point is, I'm gonna try to find what happened to Strixhaven and why we are here now. That is my goal.
Well, then, good place you could start is at the Magical Army. They might know a lot about Strixhaven.
Maybe. But here's the thing. I barely remembered Strixhaven until I saw Cathanglis. And I do mean Cathanglis.
Sorry. I was doing a thing in the background. Don't mind me.
Jaden blinks blankly because he doesn't know anything about Strixhaven, so just sips his tea.
Yep.
The
Also,
thing was just become serious. Henry, I will help you. Just don't look into things you don't want to know the answer to, okay?
Henry will sigh and say, Henry, not Henry. History will be revealed.
Sometimes there's knowledge that you don't have to know. Know this. Things are better
Jade-
not known.
Jaden will put his cup of tea down. Well, since you revealed something about why you're on this journey, I might as well also reveal. I am on a journey to avenge my father's death.
Okay.
I only recently found out that what happened to my father wasn't the fact that he died of old age, but instead someone murdered him. And so far what I found out is Sylvester has informed me that, and he points at Cathanglis, you know someone who possibly might be connected to his murder. I don't know who, but I will find out to avenge my father.
Also, Cathanglis, about the history thing. Would that stop Lorehold from seeking out history, even if it's dark and bad? That would not stop her. I feel like we should probably be having this conversation and such with the DM here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. Moving on. Who else had other stuff? Go.
Well, I'm not sure how to start my backstory because I remember before
not backstory. Downtime. I'm sorry.
By downtime. Sorry, thank you. The downtime. Because before we stopped the session, Jaden was teaching me how to do dragon chess, so I put it into. So I assumed that we would finish that at some point in the downtime.
I forgot to apply that to mine. Sorry.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if you.
I spent a week with you to learn Dragon Chess, so you could you're proficient in Dragon Chess.
I need to put it in the. I forgot to put it in my character sheet. Whoops.
Yeah, you should do
Oh,
that. Yeah, you can say it's either wisdom or intelligence, whatever is higher for your proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And oh right, I changed my copy paste because I posted that one comment. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Who else needs to talk about their downtime?
Oh yeah, there's something I want to do. For those 8 hours of where Hunry's like doing something with Zokurai, Jaden just casually is grabbing essentially a bunch of like safety things like armor and other things and just putting them on Korsoka. You'll need these.
What?
Putting them on him and then sits back down.
Karsoko, get over. Like, why are these on me? Why are these on me? Why are these on me?
Are we sure we should speak of giving equipment, changing the equipment, and what items we have when the
It's
DM
a
is
joke.
not here?
It's not actual armor. It's a joke thing. Like if there's like armor, it's like simple like armor. It doesn't apply AC or anything. It's a joke thing.
No,
Karsoko
okay.
still be up in Jaden's face, like, why'd you put this on me? Why'd you put this on me?
Jaden is not
Why-
saying anything, just slurping on his tea.
Which,
What
I
did
mean,
I walk back into?
Jaden putting some type of joke armor because it has no stats, but on Karsoka for some reason.
Oh, Hisoka technically has proficiency in armor, so he could technically wear armor.
Yeah, but Jaden doesn't tell him why he has to wear this armor. Only Bug and Kayana know why.
Karsoka squints, trying to be intimidating as like a dragon head being right by your head. But of course, you're probably fine with it because of Silvestro.
Yeah, he's like, you really think that's going to scare me? You have not been around Silvestro enough. Continues slurping on his tea.
Silvestro!
Has everyone gone over what they did?
No, because this random armor thing just interrupted me, and I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
know when to
sorry.
retake.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to do that as a joke.
Gotta wait for the jokes. Alright, so, Clocksworth, finish.
Yeah, and then after the dragon chest thing, I just ended up training my ass off to increase. I think to get plus 4 total in charisma and a plus 2 in strength, and also doing the same training for the same feat as Jaden did.
Well, I hope you find it soon.
Find what soon?
You said you trained your ass off. I hope you find it soon.
Oh, ha ha.
Sorry, I had to. But yeah, cool.
Well,
That's
you
a
made...
lot to train.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to make a bad pun.
It's fine.
Hey, listen.
I understand the pun.
It's like that. Is your refrigerator running? Then you better go catch it.
Yeah, it's one.
No.
Yeah.
If some people don't understand it, you need to give like Crossroads, like Main Street and Third, or like Main Street and Mill. Like, wait, what? Oh.
Bug, I do want to say there is I did say at some point that Jaden did state that he is actually on a journey to avenge his father, and thought that someone that Cathanglis knows is connected to his father's death or father's murder.
Okay. Also, I just noticed Clocksworth's bars are all sorts of messed up. I need to fix this.
Yes. As you're fixing that, I will explain what Hunry has explained is that he's explained that he's from Strixhaven, revealed that he was a silver dragon, and while Cathanglis was trying to be like, you don't need to seek out all history because some might be too much for you, he replied with, would that stop Lorehold from seeking out history?
No, it would not. Also,
Even
Clocksworth,
that's
that thing you keep seeing in your dreams, it's the same one from your actual character picture. It's the same one from the character picture. Also, why do you no longer have an armor class?
What?
I just noticed Clockwork does not have an armor class.
Equip it. It's Clocksworth. Equip your armor and re-equip it. That's how I had to fix mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you see where the blue tick is, click on that and click it again.
There we go.
It'll
It's
fix
fit.
it.
It must have been when I added cast off because I forgot that I made the cast off armor and one thing for spice and 3 clockwork amulet.
Yeah.
Also,
Clockwork actually has clockwork things now.
Yeah, I was like, I only have enough gold to make common items. What's a decent common item that I can make multiple of? I guess.
Clockwork amulet.
Also,
I guess that works.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, the armor class probably bugged out because I changed the name of the armor to add the cast off in the name.
Yeah, it's 16 now. Meanwhile, Kathanga's just sitting here with a casual 23 armor class. Don't question that.
Don't question it. I just totally remember that my Cloak of Many Fashions is mastercrafted.
Yeah, which just gives it +2 honor, and that's it.
Yeah, I would
Can I
need to
just
write
say-
+2 armor honor. Never mind.
There, everyone's stuff should now show up, so everyone should be able to see each other's HP and ACs.
Yes.
I cannot see Jaden's.
Why? Jaden's so...
I can't see Hooneries.
I can see everyone. Oh, actually, no, I can't see the carbuncle and.
Oh, why is that visible to editors? No, visible to everyone.
I see everyone's except for some reason Hooneries and Jaden's.
Right, because
Oh,
it says
yeah.
visible to editors instead of visible to everyone for some reason.
Interesting.
I'm fixing it. You guys, so...
Am I allowed to speak?
Yes, you're allowed to speak. Don't
Yes.
speak.
Yes, you're allowed to speak.
Finally, I was just going to say, which I didn't get the chance to, that while Hoonery and Jaden spoke, little kobold boy would have been seen walking to the kitchen.
What are you making in the kitchen?
Nothing actually. He just in the kitchen.
Are you in the kitchen with Dinah? Sorry, that's a bad reference.
Anyways,
Well, you
we should.
probably know why I'm in the kitchen. They don't know.
Yes.
Anyways,
This
we
is the brewery. This is the kitchen. Oh, actually, I guess either could be the kitchen. That's fine. The kitchen's on. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Anyways, we should probably get working on those crafting rolls.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Would everyone like to take some R&R while they craft some items?
By the
That's
way, Hoonery,
fine.
how much would it take for me for the Cloak of the Mountain thing that you talked about that allows the gate spell? How much is it?
Like 13 hours.
Oh, how much gold?
Oh, how much gold? 100, I think it is.
Just gives you 100 gold and just like, please make one.
Well, wait. It's a rare item, right? That's 1,000.
Oh, it's 1,000. Ah, I'm sorry. Yes, it's 1,000
It gives
gold.
1,000, so it's just the same thing.
Ah. Yeah, I'll make
Wait.
it when we have time.
Do you have 1,000 gold?
I was about to say, Jaden just noticed that Kathanglus just casually gave Hoonery 1,000 gold. And just made
So here,
Jaden's
so
like,
I imagine Hoonery, Cathanglas, and Zokarai all give Jaden a look and just have a nice smile.
I don't know
Yes.
what Hoonery does.
Right, you know!
Jaden's like trying to process this because he doesn't take a lot of his money from his mansion's like bank, so he just stares at his like bag of 22 gold. Just puts that away.
I just like how Raiju just casually says, like, it's potion stunks.
Yeah, let's just say they kind of broke the economy spiffing Brit style.
No, I didn't break it. I just took
Like, why make
advantage
it
of
so
my
it's
information.
broken?
Technically, spiffing Brit doesn't either. He just exploits it to hell, all heck.
I didn't explain
Jade will actually like look over to one of the walls. Silvestro, I think we might need to take a percent, like 5% of their profit.
If you touch my money, I will kill you.
I
Silvestro says,
recommend you
and I
don't touch my
quote,
shit.
Silvestro says, and I quote, "I don't think that's a good idea, Jaden." Even Silvestro doesn't want to do that.
Can you just say, so, besides teaching other stuff and learning new skills, let's just say I've been crafting magic items for business. It's fun.
Either way,
Very much.
I'm
Well,
going to say something so too, yes? Or no? Was I wrong? I might be wrong.
Shrug. Also, I just realized something.
What did you just realize?
Wouldn't Hoonery have, like, a couple spare items, magic items? One of them possibly being the Cape of the Mountain Bank? Just to say
Yes.
here? Okay.
Also, I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh, alright.
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 Perception check. Go!
Oh, yeah.
Turning
that
off
was
guidance, because
impressive.
I don't have time for guidance.
First roll is a nat 1.
Hoonery
Wow,
got...
all of you have terrible perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
I'm
Look
not
at
adding
me, like,
guidance
what
onto
the
this.
hell?
Wait, are we allowed to use guidance on this or no?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
you're allowed to use guidance on this.
Oh, then I'm adding a
Catangus just got a
D4.
casual 30.
I'm gonna add a D4.
So Raiju sees it, Dread sees it.
No, that was Catangus.
I'm rolling a
Yeah,
d4.
And,
I'm rolling a d4 for Hoonery. Hoonery got a, Hoonery got a 16.
Hoonery, you shouldn't have added help and
Not
infusion.
20.
What?
what?
I said, Hoonery, you shouldn't have added the help and infusion thing. You added the +9 when
I
it's
know,
not.
I know. That's why,
Raichu
that's why I
doesn't know
said it.
shit.
That's why I said a 16.
Okay,
It's just a natural 20. What the hell?
right.
Eagle
So,
eyes.
Zokurai sees it, Cathanglis sees it, Blue, does not.
So wait, how
Uh,
do I add the guidance thing?
What?
ha, ha.
So wait, how do I add the guidance thing?
Karsarka is too worried about why he has this armor.
Okay, so to
I'll
add
let you know what
guidance.
I can actually speak.
Well,
Guidance.
so
How you add
it is
that?
Rory, so
You-
it makes sense he doesn't see it.
There's a section in there called Global Skill Modifier, and there's
Okay,
already a
that's
guidance thing
fine.
on there. See it?
Oh. I
Okay.
didn't know there was already guidance in here.
You click that on before doing the roll.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So do I
Anyway.
roll again, or do I just do a
You
roll?
just click Perception.
Okay.
Makes our life simple.
Alright. So you rolled an F4. So, okay. Any more comments before I go over who saw what and what you're seeing?
I have done.
Wait.
Y'all need to get 20 or higher to see it.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Anyway. Okay, so Zokurai sees it. Clocksworth technically sees it now that since he rolled an 18 before and he has +4. Dread sees it, and Blue sees it, aka
Catangus.
Alright then. I guess I do see it. Got it.
So there is a certain entity sitting up here in the corner.
Oh.
Wait, which corner? Oh,
Catangus just pipes up,
okay,
Why
got
are
it.
you back?
The thing that's right, you two recognize it. The rest of you, I'm not sure if you would. Does anyone mention that to the others?
Oh, you mean that? Yes, him. No, is it who I think it is?
Where's
It's
the
just a
Probably.
little
token?
sparring partner.
Hey, what's this? Points to it.
So Cathanglis does reveal it, you said?
He says it's an old fighting partner.
Okay. Would everyone like me to reveal who and what it is?
Yes. Also, you used a
Sure.
scar
Sure.
thing?
Huh.
Henry be
How many
like,
people here recognize who that is?
so, this is Ghost, everyone. He's apparently on this carriage.
Where's the token?
He just suddenly appeared here. No one saw him enter. He's just here now.
Top left.
Jaden just looks. At this point, he's like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. Jaden at this point is just used to Sylvester not telling him anything, so he just doesn't even pay any mind to it.
Zokarai, on the other hand, if I may describe, is very much on edge because they know scouts here till, well, before they said it, obviously. Even the little cannon is like ready to aim fire at the ghost or at ghost.
What?
I haven't seen him since my little story shirt event.
And as you get really close to him, he panics and goes all the way over here and disappears again.
Did he teleport?
He's gone, but he's just in the other room.
It's like, it's very hard to see him. It's like, Thangless, don't just run up to people and if they're shy.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I accidentally did something major while doing my night. Oh, nothing.
That.
Thangless, you are full of interesting stuff nowadays.
Oh, he's now in the carriage. What that means, I'll let you all figure out. But he might be tagging along.
Oh, great. That's a conversation me and...
Yes, indeed. Also, I forgot to stat up his HP. Let me do that real quick.
Yep.
What's his hit dice? His dice is that. So rolls. Sorry.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Oh,
So, you want to do the crafting now?
Yes, crafting. What
I
kind
have-
of
Because you never went over with Cathanglis did, but I don't think that matters.
You can go over what Cathang listed. Go ahead and go over what Cathang listed. Enter cool.
yeah.
Cut things short. Figured out he has some strange power inside him. He made potions, made money, and bought himself in Sylvester's lair.
Mm-hmm. You made lots.
Also learned the Moon Druid subclass.
Oh! So is that?
Jesus,
Oh,
what
it's...
down.
Oh, okay, I see. I mean,
The way he made the Moon Druid subclass is by learning from someone who has it outside of the carriage.
and that is Sylvester.
No, not Sylvester.
Oh.
Outside, yeah.
Oh.
Sylvester is not a Moon Druid. Sylvester's a different guy.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry.
Quite right. However, Jaden is kind of wondering how they could go, how he was able to train with someone who does that, because he knows that Sylvester's not a Moon Druid. He's like, who the hell trained him?
Jaden does not ask.
Okay, well, Jaden doesn't know, but I guess he doesn't ask either.
Yeah.
Also,
Doesn't know
yeah.
who trained him, but also just like doesn't ask.
Also, he increased his dex to 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I remember that.
Which you
Also-
showed was legit. Sylvester and Cathanglis just doing dodge training.
Dodge!
Oh.
Why are
Have
you
you
throwing?
have love?
Why are you throwing flower pots
If you
at
can dodge
me?
a fish, if you can dodge a fish, you can dodge an arrow. It just throws fishes at you.
Oh, don't give
Okay,
me.
let's make a deck save.
Hold up.
man.
I'm gonna go find.
You
You
can
know,
dodge a magic missile, you can dodge it. Dodge a ball.
I'm not kidding, Cathang, let's make a deck save.
Oh,
Does he
wait,
get-
what?
Sylvester just yeets fish at Cathagoras.
Yes, I'm doing that. That's why I'm having to make a deck save.
Uncle, what are you doing?
Capangas? Oh, well, yeah, so you get smacked in the face by a giant trout.
By a giant shark.
Goodness.
Only
Yeah.
Sylvester.
Chuckling in the background.
I was like to think that so Jaden like walks in on this, says nothing, and just walks back, just walks away.
Dennis, by the way, says the whole entire shit in Primordial.
Oh, yes. New languages.
Primo was holding one of his clawed hands on his head for a little bit as he walked nearby the statue before looking surprised by when it moved, removing their clawed hand from their forehead as they waved to the statue.
Hey.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hey.
I don't know what statue you're referring to.
Bruce Knox.
Rex Knox, yes.
Well, I think Dracul just summed it up fully. He,
That's Rishnox
Sylvester
the
taught
dirt
him
that
how
beats
to-
you.
Sylvester
Sorry.
taught him how to be a giant hunter barbarian and taught him, and gave him expertise in dragon chess.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
He now has expertise. Dracul learned expertise just so, well, for various reasons, but one of them is to outdo Jaden in Dragon Chess.
Outdo people in games in general.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, while Hoonary and Zokrai are crafting, Dracul challenges Jaden to a game of Dragon Chess.
Honest,
You're cool. Oh, great, great.
Okay.
Jaden, unaware that Sylvester taught him. Fuck, 15.
Okay, so Zokarai and Hoonary, I would like you two to go to the third floor of the carriage.
By me.
Okay. Third floor of the carriage. And got it.
Cool. So, you guys on the main floor, you can feel free to do whatever you want to do for this entire time. It'll be 8 hours. As for here, let me real quick break down what Hoonary and Zokarai are doing.
That is like you're like 1 point higher than me.
Zokarai and Hoonary, are you hiring assistants to help you in certain ways?
Depends on what we are making.
What do
You
you want?
wanted to make that one thing. You want to make the grapple shot, yes?
Yes, I want to make a grapple shot.
Zokarai
what
wanted to
the
make a
hell's
Great
it
Wild
called?
Shard.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I want to make that.
And he requires jeweler's stuff to be able to do that. So that's why he needs you, Hoonary.
What kind what's the rarity of the Feywild shard?
They're both the grapple shot and the Feywild Shard are uncommon.
Uncommon, okay.
So that's why if you each have help, it will only take 4 hours each, hence why it takes 8 hours total for both of them.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, I can see why now.
So I'll do something else after this.
Jaden, Dracul, you can make another set of rolls for Dragon Chess.
Okay, they're all high, Jaden. God
Wait, what did I
damn it.
touch?
Yeah, you're cool.
Dracul, what is
Dice
this
on-
armor proficiency?
The dice are not on my side.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Dracul's rolling hot.
Jesus.
By the way, he's
Ooh.
only 1 point better than me.
It's gonna be
Just a reminder.
it's gonna be checkmate in 3 moves if you don't do something.
I know. Jaden's like, how? Why? 16. Pretty high.
Oh.
And
Boy.
your cool rolls a 20.
Oh.
Wow.
Two more. Oh.
No, he wins. I'm pretty sure he wins. He beat me
Well,
like 3
you got 2 more moves. You can
Yeah,
technically
that's what I'm
work
saying.
down. As I said, it's checkmate in 3 if he keeps winning these.
I want to.
That's funny.
Yes. All right. No, he can't beat that. If he beats that, I'm gonna cry.
Watch him also get in that 20.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, now it'll be checkmate in 4 moves if you're full. And Jaden, you need 5 successes to get checkmate. Uh-oh.
I couldn't find it.
Good.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's checkmate for him.
Okay, you can surrender at any time, by the way.
Alright,
Yeah,
got it.
Jaden
Oh.
does. Jaden does. He can see he's in a corner at this point in this thing, so he just surrenders. And it's like
Okay.
trying to process this, but doesn't really have a problem with it because he plays Dragon Chess casually, not like trying to be better than everyone else. But is confused at how Dracul got so good.
Alright then, very well. By the way, I am paying for the cost, Lokurai. For help.
Fine by me. By me.
Hey, did I give you the money for the cloak I asked?
Yes.
No, I'm
Okay,
just
make that some time.
Not-
trying to remind myself.
Cathangless, do you want them to take another 8 hours just to make that cloak right now? Because then it'll be deep into the night, and you guys will have to be perfect. You know?
Oh, no,
Maybe
it's just
another time. Another
yeah,
time.
another
Yeah.
time. Another time. Yeah.
Yeah, another time.
Let's be
8 hours
wild.
time, but Jaden came here for a reason, so he can visit his sister.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. So they will start their crafting. I already gave them their rules, and they know what they're doing. So while they're doing that, I see Hawksworth is on the 2nd floor.
Yeah. Watch what was going on with Dracul and Jaden.
That's a
No, Dracul and Jaden are on the main floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
heard
was
you
just
go there,
thinking
they-
that.
And they went up so right after, so I thought it was them. Guess I got confused.
No, Hoonery and Zokar are going to the 3rd floor to start crafting some things.
Oh, okay. That's what I got confused about.
Yes, that's where you got confused.
passive 25 and
Whoa! Holy, passive is 25. Oh shit! What is your modifier?
Because they're
Oh.
getting like a +5 from help and a +4 from his armor of tools, and then like
a +6, and I have a
modifier, which is a +6.
But not to mention even then.
5 on these rolls.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's why he rolls so high.
but that's
Dracul only has a +6 to his modifier. That's what he just kept rolling hot.
I know he has +6, but it's the fact that I'm not angry at that because if I got expertise, I would have a lot high. I would have a way higher modifier because I have like
Yeah.
+2 intelligence and +2 wisdom, so it doesn't really change much.
For reference, I believe Dracul without the expertise would just have a +0 normally. But it's
Yeah.
just the expertise that causes him to have the +6.
Also, just want to say, tell you ahead, Dracul, you can use your wisdom.
His
Going rolling.
wisdom, he is using his wisdom. His wisdom 10 is intelligence 8.
Oh,
His intelligence
Oh.
rate is -1.
I see.
Yeah.
your passive arcana in this instance is yep, that's actually the same as mine since I have a +7, then a +5,
Okay.
and then a +4.
By
yeah.
the way, Aiden, when crafting, if your passive score is higher than the DC required, you don't have to roll unless you're trying to mastercraft it.
We don't
Ah.
speak about that one instance, please. Please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
just
not speak
rolled
about that
really bad
struggle.
and nearly failed something.
So
I
for my-
saved it.
We won't speak about it.
Okay, so
So-
speak about mine then.
So basically, if I were to like craft a greatsword with my smith tools, if it just requires a passive of 17 at least, I beat it.
You just make it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I somehow failed the Arcana check for a common magic item.
because I wasn't doing that rule at that time.
Yeah, often enough. Despite it being a DC 5, I failed it often enough that I had to use sorcery points to avoid breaking the materials for it.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
hilarious.
Wow.
The funny thing is, because because everything is a DC 5, and I had proficiency and the tools to do it. The only thing I could possibly even fail by rolling the dice was the Arcana check.
Yeah, and you'd have to roll a 1 or a 2, which he kept consistently doing.
You kept rolling a 1 and a
Or
2?
2.
Hey, you can't talk, Henry. You really can't talk on that one.
Oh, the Surtur thing was worse, so right. And
Hey, what? How much
Yes.
worse would it go? Oh,
do you know how many times he rolled 1s and 2s?
In 7 Arcana check, and 7 Arcana checks, I got a 1 or 2 3 times,
2 of which were in a row.
which means that I would have failed it. But because I just got the 5th level sorcerer, I was allowed to spend a sorcery point to re-roll it. Otherwise, I would have failed 2 common items.
Because of Conquer Sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah, magical guidance sorcerer. Actually,
Mhm.
link it in the chat.
Let's see.
That-
Fun. Alright, so Feywild Shard and Grapple Shot would be made, right?
Yes, you have now added a grapple shot, which, Jaden, for reference, a grapple shot is basically a Batman-style grappling hook.
Okay, cool.
It
Harold
weighs
and
like
Gerald is kind of-
it weighs like a pound?
it weighs the same poundage as what type of crossbow did you make it into, actually? Because that would determine its weight.
Ah, good question. Like a light crossbow.
A light crossbow or hand crossbow?
Probably hand crossbow. I need to be able to hold it with one hand.
Then hand crossbow, and if it's a hand crossbow, then yeah, it's like a pound or 2.
And it's specifically meant for grappling and shooting, not for damaging.
Yes, it's not. It does not actually. It does normal crossbow bolt damage if it hits a creature, though that's basically useless. Because why wouldn't you just use a regular crossbow then?
Because you get to keep the ammo.
I guess, yeah. But
yeah, that is some.
I don't think
logic.
ammo is the most worrisome thing to. Is the most worrisome cost to have.
not
Yeah,
really.
especially with my infusion.
Especially considering we have Pythagoras here who could just casually make ironwood. So you could literally make crossbow ammo out of just straight wood, and it would work. So it's
Oh wait, I
if
keep
you
a
cut down a tree, you can make 5,000 bolts.
You can use wood carvers, carpentry, and then ironwood to help you make those bolts.
Yeah,
Yep.
ironwood is a fun material.
Yeah.
What's the range of hand crossbow again?
Oh yeah.
The range of the
Uh,
30 feet
30 feet, you say?
for the grapple shot. Yeah, it's not hand crossbow in general, just the grapple shot.
hey, Buck,
That's the other reason. Sorry, go ahead.
your stream still says bathroom.
Oh, whoops.
Does it?
Whoops. Let me try that. I'm not in the bathroom anymore. Thank you.
Oopsie. That's an oopsie.
Either way,
Mhm.
that's the other reason why the hand crossbow is not very good in combat, just because it has a range of 30 feet, which is very limited compared to an axe crossbow, which is like range 120 or something. Either way, I think what did you guys all do for the 8 hours? I know Harold and Gerald just had a talk with Ghost here.
Thangless and
Uh,
Raichu are just talking.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was still there.
He's still here, yes.
Hmm.
Jaden is probably spending his time just to set up the magical circle. And once that's set up, he then just steps into the cart and probably has some tea. probably like does his thing to try and get to put his what's it called? His Ride of the Frozen up onto his onto one of his great swords, which now he holds essentially a sword where the blade of it is the size of these the two tables, basically.
Yeah.
Which,
The blade is as long. The blade is as wide, not long, wide as someone's torso.
and it is as long as two tables.
Yeah, it's huge. It's quite big. It's big, too big to be called a sword. More like a heap of raw iron.
Jesus.
Oh God, Foxworth, what are you doing? Foxworth is dancing. Make a performance check.
Oh god.
Okay.
Do you woo people with your interpretive dance? You can add guidance to that.
I was just playing around while waiting.
Oh, I know, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just turn this into performance. Okay, you got a 14. It was a rather impressive dance for you not being specced into that.
But yeah, I'd probably be curious about who this character that Clockwork has never seen before is.
Right. And he's a figure drenched in darkness, though as you walk closer to him, the darkness begins to pull away from him, and you see his luminous white eyes, and is wearing a very gray-looking plain armor, as this ink monster is next to him now. And he just kind of stares at you.
So, who are you? How did you? I guess I did. I guess I could say the same thing of me a while back.
Meanwhile, in the background, Brishnox is getting a bath.
Indeed, he
Better.
is.
I didn't read it. Google removing their claw from them. Ah, good to know. They would giggle before looking at their claw, seeing a big amount of dust. They go running out and coming back with a cloth in a bucket. It's bath time.
I will say, by the way, whether by choice or by reason, Ghost is completely mute and speaks by writing ink in the air.
I already know what Kafang was just doing.
Okay, you're standing by the door, it looks like. Oh, is playing his newly made violin? Would you like to make a performance check, Cathamus? See how ugly accurate.
Jan. I now have a grapple shot. I can go zoom. I can grapple onto enemies like the corpse of corpse.
Yeah.
Henry becomes a vigilante.
Henry becomes Zoomy Bird.
Ready,
I
gotta
like to
go.
imagine that Henry enters the main floor of the carriage by opening the door, grapple shotting to the other wall, and then just pulling himself into the room with the wall.
That'd be hilarious. Who would probably do that maybe once or twice. Also, question.
Nah.
I just thought of something weird and crazy. So, can I use grapple shot to move 30 feet and then use the force of inertia to move movement speed and then some because of inertia?
D&D does not account for inertia.
Darn it!
Sorry.
But technically, it's 60 feet of movement. I just realized.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you do your normal movement speed on top of the grapple shot speed. But grapple shot does take your entire action.
Alright, it'll take my entire
Yeah.
action, and then I can use bonus action for Krosoka things, and then funny stuff. Got it.
I will say, however, if you have the extra attack feature, you can use it as one of your attacks, or you can use both of your attacks to grapple shot two different targets to move extra fast.
Oh my goodness, I can picture espionage missions now, where it's like, alright, I need to go grapple there and then there, within one round. Done.
And
Yeah, it's like you fly there, and then you grapple, and just do.
Listen. I've prepared us for espionage missions, even though Henry has no plans on going on espionage missions.
does the grappling hook count as forced movement?
Yeah, the grapple shot counts as forced movement. Yes,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's useful for getting someone out of dodge.
which
okay.
means it does
Jaden.
not provoke opportunity attacks.
All right, then I need to write that down. Is forced movement.
Keep in mind, you can only shoot it onto wooden or stony walls or surfaces. And if they're stony, they have to be specifically marked, as in like they're rough, not like completely smooth.
Or or no, rough stone. Got it.
Rough stone, yeah.
Jaden kind of sad as he looks at like, as he now just like with a thought bubble, thinking about like having a crossbow, his giant crossbow firing massive crossbow bolts into walls with ropes attached to them. Now sees Henry with that grapple hook. It just pops that thought out of his head. It just pops that thought bubble.
We were not able to hear you, Kayana, but yes, we know that you're still here. Hello. We appreciate.
Yeah,
Hello.
We can.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Kayana, can we hear you?
uh,
No, actually, we are completely unable to hear you. Your microphone's not working.
Huh.
Check your settings.
She's evidently been talking this entire time, but no one's heard her.
Oh no.
there's not been a single sound from her.
no!
So
Oh,
we've got.
God.
So who has had this problem in the last week now? I know Catalyst has got it multiple times.
I've gotten it twice.
I think someone else got it, and now it's Kayana.
I got it only once.
I know Zokorai got it for a while at one point.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I got it only
I think
once.
on the first stream that he ever used the voice mod thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yes, I heard you. We heard you, Kathleen. Yeah, it was only once. Also, this is the first time Zokorai is actually speaking in one of these. That's it.
Yeah, it's surprising there's no,
He is using a voice changer because he does not want his voice on the internet. Also, Sortu and Raiju and Kathanglis and the other one.
Cathangus is far away. Cathangus is going outside now.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's going outside. Okay. I guess Kathanglis left and he's
Cathangus
outside.
and Raiju are going outside, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Jaden will tell Cathanglis. I do want to say, when you see my sister, do expect her to ask a lot of questions about your race. She's very interested in dragons.
oh.
Have Unary then. I am not that interesting though.
I invited Diana to speak. They're not here yet, though.
You will be surprised, he says as he goes to the circle.
It's a fun little interaction with Sortu and Brishnox.
Does someone want to read that out? I figured people could read it.
I can read it out loud.
Okay.
I can read my parts.
Well, to master magic is to master life. It's been a while since I've had a high life.
You've been high?
Oh, God.
I've been high in the skies before. I've seen mighty Bahamut.
You seen Bahamut high?
Oh, I'm gonna.
That's the circles in the background.
You are trying to make a joke, but I am not amused.
Oh.
Come on, calm down, you two. Calm down, you two. We don't need a fight.
Zavestro,
You've been amused?
I'm
Jay is
pretty
just
sure-
chuckling.
Zavestro, I'm pretty sure you were the muse.
No.
Yep.
No fighting. No fighting now.
We're not
As
fighting.
combat.
We're not fighting, we're having a fun, civilized debate.
And Jaden starts as he was about to spit out his tea, but then just gulps it down. So he breathes and then goes back to drinking his tea.
Seems like someone has things.
Why are old people so weird? He would say, walking away.
Did he say, "Wow, old people so weird"?
Yes, he did.
Okay, Jaden's like, I agree, they are quite weird.
Shut up, you're
Yes,
old.
they're using his multiversal shenanigans.
I can't vicious look.
What is a meme?
A little pile of references.
I just like to think that as soon as he asked that, Silvestro just peers his head in and just basically vomits out memes. Like meme templates.
Silvestro, why are you making a mess?
Good guy.
I don't understand this.
Hey Zokarai, evidently Kayana finds your voice mod alluring. She said that in the chat, voice channel text.
Oh. Thank you.
Hey, also Jaden did get called old, and so did Kazmish's Mockery.
Wisdom saving throw, correct?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
You have
Beat
to
the
beat at 16.
Okay.
Also, Kayana, I invited you to talk to
Oh,
me.
don't take no damage. Jaden is unamused.
Jaden just kind of, it's like, despite it not being a projectile, Jaden just waves his hand and somehow deflects the psychic words. Somehow.
Does it make any sense? Oh, what?
Kursoka dodges the psychic words. Hey! Be careful when you throw around your words. Words hurt.
Oh, I forgot that now everybody
that's-
hears them.
Okay, so, what's going on currently? So,
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna go
Famous
ahead
and
and say,
Raichu are having a heart-to-heart outside.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we should get move on.
Yes.
Because we need
Yes.
to get this started.
Also, you haven't brought Kayana into the voice chat.
I already invited her into the voice chat. I'm waiting for her to join it.
Oh,
She
I
has
see.
to, she has to accept.
She has to accept the invite back in, and
Or-
she has not done that yet.
Or do it herself.
Uh.
She is a stage mod. So, she has ability to do that. Anyways, moving on. DM, explain.
So, I believe at this point everyone would start to shuffle outside now that everyone has their things.
Thing is already outside
Right.
with Raichu.
What was that, Fox?
Thing is already outside with Raichu, so yeah.
I'm aware. Zokarai, I figured you're already
Yes.
attuned to your Feywild shard by this point.
Yep.
Okay, so I would like everyone to go back to that trail area, which I'll drag everyone there.
Yeah, because I don't
For me.
know the name of it.
It's literally called Trail.
Okay.
Burn down.
Dun, 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 dun.
Jaden, once he gets everyone to group up into the circle, he'll like make Jessica, Vasek, and the cart just disappear. Once he gets everyone out, that includes the brothers.
Right, let me drag out Harold and Gerald, and also Ghost comes out too. And his little buddy.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Where the heck
Also,
did Gerald go?
Also, I believe when I use my teleportation circle and I teleport into it, do I teleport into the head faction
You
leaders?
teleport to the teleportation circle within the magic faction.
Okay, I see.
Specifically, what's happening is when you start casting a teleportation circle, you on the inside of the circle you weave the runes that correspond to the other teleportation circle within the magic.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also like, oh, like, where is it? How am I casting? Or where is this going? Mostly, but yeah, Jaden will then cast teleportation circle from his book, from the book that he knows.
All right, and that has a 10-foot radius, right?
I believe, yeah, 10-foot radius, but I don't know if I can amplify that.
Ursoka will be tiny form, just so you guys know.
What amplification do you have?
I don't know how it works, but if I can't do that, I'll just try and see if I can group everyone in the 10-foot radius the best I can.
What amplification abilities do you even have?
I don't have any. I don't know if I was just taking a while if I was able to do that or not.
No, you don't have any sort of amplification thing. So it will be a 10-foot box. And let's see if I have an image for this. Teleport.
Yeah, everyone has to be in this box basically.
That's impossible, and you know it.
It's not
Yeah.
everyone has to be in that same box. Rather, it's rather just the fact that people walk into there. Also, here's the actual thing I'm going to use to represent it.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, he creates this, which is a little gate leading into the area. And would you like to read out the text for us of teleportation circle or post into Roll20?
I'll read it out because I like reading it out.
Okay.
As you cast a spell, you draw a 10-foot diameter circle on the ground inscribed with sigils that link your location to a permanent teleportation circle of your choice, whose sigil sequence you know, and that is on the same plane of existence as you. A shimmering portal opens within the circle, and you drew and remains open until the end of your next turn. Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle, or in the nearest unoccupied space of that space is occupied. Many major temples, guilds, and other important places have permanent teleportation circles inscribed somewhere within their confines. Each such circle includes a unique sigil sequence, a string of magical runes arranged in a particular pattern when you first gain the ability to cast the spell. You learn the sigil sequence for two destinations, the material plane on the material plane determined by the DM. You can learn additional sigil sequences during your adventure, and you can also commit a new sigil sequence to memory after studying it for 1 minute. You can create a permanent teleportation circle by casting the spell in the same location every day for 1 year. You need to not use the circle to teleport when you cast a spell in this way.
Yeah. So basically, the rules is that he casts this circle, and when he picks a destination, while he's casting it, he automatically teleported to there. So, and this will. So okay, basically, everyone has until the start of his next turn to get into the teleportation circle.
Yay!
Hillary will.
Anyone who enters it is immediately teleported to the other end. So anyone who enters it can disappear.
Alright then.
I
Hootie flies
feel
on in right away.
small.
Okay. I will say, by the way, it says it's a 10-foot circle. Really, I would call it a 10-foot sphere. So you can have
But anyways,
Multiple
yes.
points of entrance.
Good morning, Loganic as well. Thank you for joining us on this fine Saturday morning. As we begin the first D&D session of 2 today.
It's afternoon for me because time zones.
Isn't it evening for you, sir?
Nope.
all right.
It's
And as
early
you all-
afternoon.
As you all enter the teleportation circle, it disappears behind you, and I will segue into the new area unless anyone has any questions.
I have none.
I wanted to do a small thing before jumping in.
What did you want to do, Zokrai?
I wanted to cast the spell change scales.
Change scales. So how do you what do you change your appearance to?
Black dragon scales.
Black dragon scales. Okay, so it changes the color of your scales, though it does not change the appearance of your scales. So it will look like amethyst scales, but it will be colored the way that black dragon scales are colored.
So essentially, one needs to know what amethyst scales look like to fully discern it. Otherwise, they say weird dragon scales.
You did not miss your spot, Kayana. Your spot is actually about to come up.
Yes, it's about to come up.
It's about to come up.
Guys,
Oh boy.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to drop the token.
what about this, guys?
Okay.
You're overly excited about what's going to happen.
Yes,
Sadly, I could not find good maps to prepare, so a lot of this will be theater of the mind, unfortunately.
That's honestly
that is
fine.
alright. It's
That
honestly
does mean
fine.
that because I do have a city map. I have a city map. I just don't have individual building maps, which is unfortunate.
Which is cool.
So, is everyone ready for me to go to the new city, or is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Nothing from me.
Hey.
Running gag. Griselka wants his pie first.
Karsoka,
You're not getting a pie.
Karsoka, make a persuasion check.
Okay. With guidance as well. And
Disguise?
where's persuasion? There's persuasion. How do you like my? Yeah.
Was that Karsoka rolling that, or was that Hunari?
That's Kursoka.
Okay, yeah, you convince Silvestro. He teleports a pie to your mouth before you go.
Yum. Yes, because that's I rolled an 18 modifier +1 and a 4 on that. It's wonderful.
So,
Okay,
We
so
need-
wait.
Yep.
Sorry, where would everyone be? So we just so I
You
can.
have all teleported right here.
I'll just use Jaden as a reference.
Welcome to Foxshield Keep. The town. It's Foxshield Keep, the town that is the magical capital of the city. You can see what used to be a river bank running through here, though obviously it's dried up by this point due to the fact that the entire thing was lifted off the ground. So, the former river network does not work. However, you all enter and you enter the teleportation circle and you look around and you see buildings made of white marble. It seems like everything here is constructed from one solid piece of marble. All the buildings around are constructed from that, as there's also giant green crystals growing out of the ground in certain areas. Overall, it looks incredibly beautiful. There isn't a single torch or candle to be seen anywhere. As when you look around, there is lights. There's plenty of lights. There's magical illumination everywhere. White lights that shine off of the marble and seem to give everything a very sparkly appearance. What metal is there looks to be something that some people of here know, but some people don't, and that is mithril. Mithril is quite a common material in this area. So, as you all come out of the circle, you see that there's a hustle and bustle about, as there's people walking around, and most of them are clearly mages wearing robes and having staves or familiars flying around with them, some talking with each other. You see two kids out in the distance having a wizard duel against each other, off in the distance, flinging spells and using shield. And overall, it seems to be a pretty lively and fun place to be. How does everyone react as Alexandra begins to walk towards you all?
Hunari is one in awe, like, Wow.
Same.
Jaden is completely unfazed and walks over and actually hugs his sister.
Also, question. Is that draconic looking familiar by her?
Yes. That is a fairy dragon. You do identify it as a fairy dragon.
Henry goes over like, ooh, a fairy dragon.
I haven't seen one in a long time.
Either.
Mm.
Where? As Henry kind of flies up, he kind of puts 2 and 2 together of, hey, Foxkin, walking towards each other. They're probably related, right?
Diana, this is your moment.
Oh my god, I hear Jazar go.
Why is there? What is that voice I was hearing? Was it part of the music?
It's
Yes,
part of
yes, it
your-
was.
yeah.
Okay.
It's sorry, I'm using currently Skyrim music because I am allowed to do that.
It's fine. It's fine. You have permission to use it. Anyways.
Yes.
Is Kayena's mic working now?
We cannot hear Kayana. Kayana is not.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Alright, I think we'll take a small water break, or I'll take a small water break to grab some water. While Kayana seems to fix her mic. Can you guys help her with her microphone, please?
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I'm probably also an AFK, so I can pour myself some cool drinking things.
okay. Alright, so, Kayana, I'm assuming, have you tried and used every single mic setting over in your settings? Test that out, one at a time.
Music cloud.
But yes, organic. It's called Blue's Clues. You're gonna log out, log back in. All right then. Go ahead and do that. In the meantime, yes. It's Blue's Clues because DM was like, Blue's Clues. Have fun.
Meanwhile, the couple can just seen laughing at the other's reactions.
How loud would that be if I didn't lower the volume
Nice.
for the music? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear it. That brought back memories of my childhood. I know. Alright, Blue's Clues. You know, the one on, Nickelodeon. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
No singing that song. You'll sing a different
Everything is
version.
cool when you're part of a team.
Oh god!
That's a copyrighted song. We cannot do that.
Copyright.
There's a reason why I was singing it in a different way. Same tune, just different words.
Everything is horrible.
No.
Now listen. You gotta. Now here's
No.
what I can sing. You just gotta wake up, get out there. Take off the mask to feel free. Falling off in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
I have returned with water.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Kayana has logged out and is
Slight little
Wonderful.
interaction between Raichu and Tipangos.
Anyways, Kayana has logged out and gonna log back in to work with mic settings. Mic settings being difficult because updating. It's painful.
Okay.
Oh, Mike to work then.
This is technical difficulties. Yay.
Zokarai, so here's what you can do. If you go over to the settings, gear, which is my settings, go to audio and video, you can turn down your master music volume level down.
I turned down the music volume as well.
That means I have
Thank you.
to turn mine up now.
Don't turn yourself up. You're already very loud.
No, I have to turn up my music.
Wait.
Oh no.
Give me a moment.
Kayana, oh no, please don't. The mic's not working now.
There we go.
Why is it... Wait, I thought I just saw her talking.
Same.
Hello?
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Hello.
We did it.
Yay!
Alright, cool, we're back now.
Wait,
Oh.
but Foxboy isn't here.
Also, no, we're not back yet because Jaden's still gone. Also, Nirma.
There's
I
just
forgot.
a little
She's in the-
interaction between.
I forgot she can also voice Nirma, which is the little spirit inside of Cathaingus's necklace.
And Bellatrix.
Yeah, well, we're not doing Bellatrix and Bellamont because they're not going to be in this session.
That's what I thought. That's all. Yeah, that doesn't make sense on why she's there. Ow! What the hell is happening there?
Awesome.
No.
That was interesting.
What happened to the soundboard?
To the beat of the song, but just a bunch of errors.
Okay, that
Wait, is that going with the music?
I thought it
It's
did.
not.
I was just like, what part of the music is this?
It's
Hold
funny
on, let me-
music. It's funny music. Deal with it. There's some songs we
Okay,
can't sing
I'm back.
because copyright. We were trying to sing "Everything Is Awesome," but we decided no. Also, welcome back. Also, say hello to your sister.
No.
Oh.
Didn't you mention Chewinga's last?
Yeah,
Right.
Oh, we do.
That's something you actually need to do right now before you enter here. So, all of you will need to make some rolls. So, you'll want to know how many d20 rolls you're all going to have to do.
Oh god,
Yeah.
how many?
Everyone,
God, it's
except for,
Cathaingus.
I will go ahead and say, everyone here has to make a d20 roll for every 24 hours they spent in the carriage. Zokarai makes half as many. Cathaingus and Jaden make twice as Cathaingus, Jaden, and Clocksworth make twice as many.
Oh god. Okay, how many?
I believe it's because it's 7 days per week times 4 weeks times 4 months.
Oh
So,
god.
120
So,
112 days.
how many, sir?
112 days.
So yeah, 112 d20.
And everyone has to roll that?
Everyone has to roll that except for Zokarai, Cathaingus, Surtur, and Jaden, because Cathaingus, Surtur, and Jaden rolled double that amount, and Zokarai rolls half that amount.
120.
Hold on, I'm gonna do the roll for Raichu.
And I need to roll that for Harold and Joel as well.
Nope, you gotta roll like that, baby.
Oh, I don't need to put a face. Whoops. Thanks, but
Oh
no.
god, yeah,
Alright.
mine are rolling right now. I have to roll 224 dice.
And that's a roll.
Remember, one at a time.
You have to roll for
Oh,
Krasoka as
God.
well.
Wait, how many
Yes,
guys?
you need to roll for each individual person that you have with you.
Let's just keep one at a
Wait,
time.
get 112?
112.
Yes, 112.
Yes.
Thank God I'm not taking Yubel with me, that they're in the carriage.
Well, when you Belle leaves the carriage, she's just going to have even more that she's going to have to roll.
Oh no! You're right, Bristux is gonna have to roll so many since he's not summoned yet.
Okay. So is there anyone who
Hold on, I
so
need to give
balance
Cathaingus.
up their number of 20s and their number of 1s, and
Okay.
cancel out the 20s and 1s.
Soka has.
Oh god, I have to count mine. Okay, it is. So my
I
ones
wait.
are
Oh,
1,
no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh
Karsoka?
god, it is. There's a lot, but I think my one I have more ones than 20s.
That's the same
I
with.
have, I have 5 20s and 3 20s.
I
So-
have
Just get that
4
just a-
20s.
roll.
You don't need to tell me the total numbers. Just tell me if there's more 20s than 1s.
Nope, none.
No, that's what I want to
Nope.
figure out.
No, I have more ones than 20s.
I have more ones than 20s for Zokaride, but pure 20s for Dread.
Cathaingus, what were you saying?
Cathaingus?
Hello?
Cathaingus?
Yes.
We couldn't hear you. You're saying something.
I said, how much do I roll? And then I'm like, oh wait, 224.
Yes. Also, Surtur, do you have more 20s than 1s?
Yes, by 3.
Okay. And Dread also does too. So Dread, Surtur, actually, Cathanglis, count up if you have more 20s than once. I think you do.
I'm just trying to figure out the thing. Raichu has more 20s than ones. Cathanglis has more 20 than ones, and Dracul has more 20s than ones.
Okay, and Dread also has more 20s than ones. Harold does, and I think Gerald does. No, wait, yeah, Gerald. No, Gerald does not. Okay, so Harold got it. Gerald didn't. Okay, so
That's why I
for
didn't get it,
anyone
but
who has
Dread
more
did.
20s and ones, you get a Chewinga charm. What was that, Jaden?
I just said yay.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
I thought you said something. Okay, so who all? I will roll for what Harold's Chewinga charm is. So Harold gets. Did you guys see something pop up, or do I need to read out?
No, we see it. We see it. Charm of heroism. Charm of heroism.
That's rolling for it.
Yeah.
Okay, he can now give himself the benefit of the charm of heroism once. And then once he does that benefit, it vanishes. So he can do that once until he can just do that anytime once. So I need to mark that down. All right.
Wow.
Who else?
Me, Dracul, and Raichu.
Okay, who first?
I need one first.
Dracul. There we go. Done. Dracul.
Oh. All right, now I'll roll for Dracul. Okay. I'm going to do it as him. So.
Also, we lost the music.
Oh, yeah, I stopped it. Whoops.
Hey, look, he has dark vision.
Everybody has dark vision.
It's not useful.
Well,
Charm of Dark Vision, he allows you to cast Dark Vision. Keep in mind, it does not say he has to cast on himself.
True.
He can cast Dark Vision on someone else, technically, because it's a range of touch. But yeah,
So
he
if someone
can,
does have, yeah.
sorry, what?
I was gonna say, so if he sees someone who does have dark vision, he could just poke, and now they have dark vision.
Yep, he can do that up to 3 times, and then it vanishes. Now, Cathanglis. I'm going to do Cathanglis. Or is this regular Cathanglis? I've read this so many different ones. Oh, Raiju wants to do his next. Okay. That's fine. Raiju, you get Charm or Cold Resistance. You
Okay.
have resistance to cold damage for 24 hours. Oh wait, sorry. It allows you to give yourself resistance to cold damage as an action. So basically, you give yourself resistance, and when you do, it lasts for 24 hours, and then the charm vanishes. Does that make
It's
sense?
just like, I'm gonna hoard this.
Quick question, DM. Does Jaden have a vial of Sylvester's blood right now?
Technically, you would have gotten 4, given how many months it was.
Yeah, but I only have one each week.
Right. So currently, you have one right now, yes, because it's the start of the month. So you just got to give.
Okay, cool. I'm just asking so I can remember that.
Yeah. All right, and now we'll do Cathang. Let's see what he gets.
Cathanglis, get something good. Get Cathangan. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just.
I mean, Charm of Cold Resistance is very good. Geometry!
He can now cast Prestidigitation, Thaumaturgy, Druidcraft, and Minor Illusion, and this lasts for 10 days.
Stop using Druid. Why are vines everywhere?
He can now just do all of the trickery cantrips for 10 days.
Yes.
Okay, did anyone else roll more 20s than ones?
Me.
Nope.
Okay, Clockford, you're up. Let's see what you get. Clockford's gods. Ooh, Charm of the Zephyr. Go ahead and read that out.
You can use this charm to enchant any land vehicle, not animals. If you do, the enchanted vehicle hovers 1 to 12 inches off the ground and is capable of locomotion of 30 foot per round by itself, does not require power nor an animal pulling. Okay?
Yep, it can float over any non-solid
Non-solid
Non-solid runs deep surface, leaving no tracks, ignoring difficult terrain. I'm sorry, I did typos. I typed this up late at night.
So essentially, you can make any cart our getaway vehicle. Why am I speaking like we're doing espionages?
You're prepared.
God.
Yeah,
In
and
animals attach the vehicle float as well, but do not need to put effort in to move it. This effect lasts 24 hours. After using this effect 3 times, the charm vanishes.
yep, so you just have that until you use it 3 times. And when you use it, it lasts 24 hours.
Indeed.
So just add that to your kit as one of your features and traits, I guess.
Oh god, I just had a connection drop for a second.
Oh, sorry to hear. Alright, and
One second, doing a speed test, yeah.
okay.
Please do.
Dread gets the following: the charm of major magic. Also, why is Zokai muted? Is his voice mod not working?
No, I need to type it out completely. Okay.
Literally said I needed a moment.
Sorry. Dread got Charm of Major Magic, which says you learn one third-level spell you did not already know, DM's choice, for 10 days. Each time you cast that spell, roll a d6. You may cast a spell without using a spell slot. On a roll of a 1 to 5, you cannot cast a spell again for free until next dawn. After 10 days, the charm vanishes. Let me pick a third-level spell for you to game. I'm just going to go to Wikidot, look at third-level spells, and see which one I want to give you. Because I don't believe Dread has any spells.
Yes, 2.
Oh
Guidance
god,
is,
my
past that trick.
my Wi-Fi is being weird.
Sorry to hear.
Oh,
How weird is it being?
No, it's like it sometimes makes everyone robotic and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm doing like multiple speed tests to see if it's going to hold, but it seems to be fixing itself.
Alright.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going
No.
to do the third level thing until it actually brings up a third level spell. That'll be the easiest way to do this. Second and third. Alright. Is this a third level spell? Yes, it is. So, Dread gains summon lesser demons.
What?
Oh wow. Our robot can summon demons.
Yes. Dread now has the ability to cast summon lesser demons without using any components. And when he does, he has to roll
I'm just-
5, and if he gets a 1 or a 5, he has to roll a d6, and on a 1 or 5, he cannot do it again until next dawn. After 10 days, he can no longer cast the spell.
Oh.
Do you want to know what's fun? Do you want to know what the funny part is about this?
What?
I'm just imagining the way Drake casts it is he just unhinges his jaw and it just pops out a demon.
Oh my, that's
Oh.
frightening.
Actually, you know what? Thanks for that idea. I'm gonna use that.
You're welcome.
I'll go ahead and drag this into his character sheet as a spell.
I already did it.
Okay, cool. Anyone else rolled more 20s than 1s?
Nope, I didn't.
Okay. Sortu, did you or did you
No,
roll?
I had more ones than 20s.
So yeah, the idea is that if you get more 20s than 1s, then the Chewingo liked you, and before you left, they chose to bless you with an ability. And these are some of these abilities that you guys got. So, all right, now that that's
Totally heard that wrong.
what was that, Kayana?
I totally heard that wrong. I'm gonna say what I heard.
Goodness, Kayana, bonk.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Not on stream. We'll talk about it. You can DM it to me. I won't repeat it though.
I
Well,
didn't hear
that's
what
why I
Diana
said I
Oh,
won't
well.
say it.
Anyways,
Right. So Alexandra, I believe, will be introducing herself. Back to the plot.
back to plot.
Yes.
Yes.
Brother, I'm so glad you're here.
Yes. How have you been?
I have been well. I've been
Yeah.
quite busy. Well,
Percy's looking. I see you've been taking care of Sprinkle as well. He motions to the fairy dragon named Sprinkles.
yeah. Yes,
He
I
has
have.
I do hope he hasn't been getting into much trouble. You know how fairy dragons are.
Maybe got a little. Trouble.
Did he throw pies in the faces of the neighbors again?
Yes, and my lunch.
There's
Jaden.
He got mad at me
Jaden
because I gave him a bath.
He definitely a wannabe. He definitely is a wannabe Sylvester. Anyway, these are my friends, and he motions. The first thing he does is he's gonna motion to Karsoka.
And Kursoga just said pie. I just had.
I just had on. Yes, you did. I like this one as well.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah. So for context reference, in case you forgot, Hunari is an owl, Nowlin, 2 feet tall, and on his head, is a tiny silver dragon.
Yes. There's also the two 16-foot tall half ogres, Harold and Gerald. Gerald said that he likes the fairy dragon. And they're in chainmail armor with battle axes and heavy crossbow straps. Let me go ahead and drag them onto the map.
He will then motion to Zokarai, and this is Zokarai. He's a merchant of sorts. I believe he's a merchant.
This one.
Indeed is.
I
And-
am a merchant.
Cathanglis was examining the fairy dragon, by the way.
So he was trying to look
Don't
at the
get too
color
close.
to see how old it is.
And when Catangus does that, he's like, "You should know what fairy dragons are like. You should be very careful around them, unless you
Like
want
as if
to
I never
be."
saw one before.
Oh, they're quite pranksters. Sprinkles
I never saw one
especially.
before. I know how they act. I've seen a lot of them.
Oh.
Very wild. Very wild. Usual things. And
Angus
wow,
is just casually riding on a huge dire wolf.
yeah, and this and that's Cathanglis, the one who's quite interested in Sprinkles.
I mean, sprinkles are delicious, so.
I mean, of course sprinkles are delicious. The sweets are delicious.
Don't eat the fairy dragon.
I would not eat the fairy dragon. No. Why would you think that, fox boy?
I'm a little bit afraid now.
Why? I'm tiny right now. I'm not a threat.
I like to imagine that Sprinkles the dragon just like sends some of his scales flying at Karsoka, and Karsoka thinks they're actual sprinkles and tries to eat them.
And
Daily. Crunchy.
this, and then and then Jenny will motion to Clocksworth, and this is Clocksworth. He kind of lost his memory, so I'm hoping that looks at notes, his memory. Fuck. I hate my memory.
I was speaking as Karsoka Clocksworth.
Oh, okay.
Where did I put my notes?
Oh god.
Jaden, make a history check.
History
We're gonna
check.
see if your character actually remembers.
What, her
Oh.
name?
Whose name?
The leader of the Magic faction?
Yeah, you make a history check to see if you remember that name.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Is it? Wait a second.
Okay. 17.
Jaden remembers. It's Toshio.
Toshio, yeah. I was thinking of taking him to Toshio and see if she knows anything of his memory loss that he had.
I think she'll to see it. It would be good because she has a very good idea.
I very
Yeah.
much, very much agree with that statement. Maybe if you don't mind, maybe you could show my other friends around while I take Clocksworth to her.
Gladly.
It might-
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, Jaden happily not saying he's going to take Clocksworth to Toshio. Toshio.
Alright.
Sorry.
Well,
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Please
Uh,
don't ride Sprinkles.
I,
Sprinkles is not a horse.
Jaden's like, I'm more interested in seeing how quick Zokurai will want to kill Sprinkles.
Oh.
I will keep him in check. I will try to.
He's
not
a
Sprinkles.
fur.
Well, not Sprinkles.
Jade-
I cannot send Sprinkles.
You can't stop
Alexandra-
Sprinkles. We've all tried.
Alexandra, as this happens, you do notice there is a figure standing in the back of the group, just seemingly a humanoid person draped entirely in a cloak of shadows that seems to be keeping to himself.
Who's that? What are you?
long story short, that is Ghost. He's the ghost of the arena, Hunry whispers. He's tagging along for some reason.
Diana, well, not Diana, but Alexandra, you have heard of this reported ghost of the arena that often goes around arenas and is one of the biggest gladiators in the world, though no one knows how or why they're able to just disappear. It's strange to see them outside of the arena, though.
That's new. They never go out of the arena at all.
Very
Maybe
new.
we want to explore.
Out of curiosity, Bug, where would Toshio's area be? Where Clocksworth Tower would be for Toshio? So it's a separate from
Area. If we actually delete everyone from the map, so I can actually see the map.
Okay. Beat.
All of you are currently standing here in the town center.
Yeah.
Toshio's
Right.
area is the castle over here.
Okay.
You'd be going up that road off to the right, to the left, and you'd be going to the castle ward within the salt sprawl.
Okay. So Jaden would be there then. And well, Clocksworth and Jaden would be there.
Not quite, because we're going to narrate the actual walk there. We're not just going to skip there.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. So, all right, all of you. Also, by the way, whenever he's in his shadow form, which is what he's currently in, I'm just going to use this actual token for Ghost. You'll see it on the screen in a moment. But either way, you all begin to walk down the road. Let me change the music so I stop talking. There we go. Sorry, I pulled this straight from YouTube, so there's some dialogue. Okay.
That's okay. It's okay.
Either way, you all begin to walk down the road as all of this is happening, and a few of you begin to get flashbacks to some of the academies from Strixhaven, walking through some of the streets of Strixhaven, as this does remind you a lot of it in many ways. However, it's also different in many ways too, because there's a lot more marble here than in Strixhaven. It seems like whoever is here likes the colors of white and silver quite a bit. By the way, as you begin to walk down, you hear the sounds of merchants in the distance, as well as kids playing, spells being flung, and also the sound of what you can only describe as music on the distance, as you hear bards, and you look over, and you see over here is actually a bard college, which is where the music is coming from. It's specifically a college of eloquence. So, all of you begin walking. All of you are walking down this road, and you walk to here. I would like everyone to roll me a d6.
Please, actually, please be terrible.
Thanks.
Okay, I wasn't sure because we split up.
I'm looking for
Oh,
how many people roll
that.
sixes. Look for how many people roll sixes, how many people roll ones.
Oh,
Well,
I
cool.
just roll a 3, okay.
for every character?
Yep, every character.
Oh.
So far we've had 3 sixes, I believe.
One,
Oh
one
no,
fail.
Dread!
Alright.
My sucker rolls a 5, not bad.
Should I roll for Alexandra as well? For Alexandra and Sprinkles?
Or Kayana can roll. Whichever.
Okay.
Kayana, do you want to roll for Alexandra and Sprinkles? 1d6.
I didn't know I can.
You can.
Oh, wow.
You do /R 1d6.
Or 2d6 since you're rolling for 2 characters.
Well, yeah.
Oops. Oh, is there a capital R?
Upper or lowercase doesn't matter.
Slash
/R space 1d6.
And one more.
Yeah,
Yep,
for
one more
Sprinkles.
for the fairy dragon.
Well, does he should already be given bad things because... Oh, wow, okay.
Alright, you guys got more sixes than one, so a good event happens. So,
Yeah.
as you all are walking down this road, you all hear well, not everyone, but Jaden hears a familiar voice.
Oh?
You hear a familiar voice as someone walks up and says, Jaden, my boy, how are you doing? And it's your old mentor from back in the day.
Oh.
It's the one who taught you the ways of magic to begin with.
Taught me the ways of magic, but never taught me actual magic because that was Sylvester.
Right. He didn't teach you actual magic, but he taught you like the basics of magic before you became a warlock.
Yeah, Jaden kind of has like just twitches a little. I don't know this character's name because I don't think I've been told it about him.
I haven't generated his name yet.
Yeah.
Let me go generate his name real quick.
Generate the
Yes,
name.
Old man. Old man.
Wait, what? Do you mean this is
let me
the...
just- Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, this
You
is the
can talk-
old man from Legend of Zelda? Dang.
Oh.
It's dangerous to go alone, kid.
Jaden, my boy, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Hands him a broom.
Sir,
You like these supplies? Bombs, rope, lamp oil.
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs.
More bobs.
I want a heart container. No! Bombs! Go blow yourself up.
Someone here, have this.
His name is Laurel Oakbreath.
Laurel. Oh.
I'm posting in the chat.
Oh.
for everyone to see.
Oh my god. Is he okay? Okay, Laurel.
He is a druid.
Oh,
Laurel.
Cathanglus, that makes you very interested. As you can tell, he's not only a druid, he's a Circle of Land druid. Wait, not Circle of Land. Circle of Land druid. He's Circle of Land druid.
What race is he?
Boxkin.
Another fox skin! Yay!
He's another fox skin.
Huh?
Yes.
What if he's
Katangus just pipes up. Interesting to meet you, by the way.
Jaden's like, hello, Master Laurel. I see
Interesting
you.
to meet another druid within the city limits. They are rare around these parts.
I was raised in the Feywild.
Of course. If he gives a respectful bow to you, he says, "My regards to the summer court."
Thank you very much. He bows back.
Jaden's just
Jaden, my
like,
boy, what brings you back home?
not mostly here to visit Alexandra, as well as show my friends around my my old home, as well as also helping some of them discover their weird memories that they're having.
It's a pleasure to see you as well, Alexandra. And he gives a respectful bow towards Alexandra. Sorry if you hear sirens in the distance. They're testing the sirens today.
Well, that's fine.
He forgot to meet someone else. He needs to introduce someone else.
Toshio, no doubt, I'd assume. After all, she is the
No.
head in magic in this area.
No. Don't you
Oh,
know?
then who?
His wife.
I didn't hear what you said.
I heard wife.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jaden have a wife?
No,
No.
I thought I heard his
Laurel.
wife.
Laurel.
No, he's maidenless.
Lowell does not have Lowell is single.
It's a joke. It's like an inside joke of something.
Oh, okay. Lowell just kind of blushes a little bit and says, "Hey now, don't start and spreading rumors again."
Rumors of loved ones.
I mean, it's pretty obvious you love to date the trees a lot.
I like to think
Jaden.
that Resto chimes up and says, "What rumors? They're true." Hey!
Jaden just smiles. Look at him.
Hoonery and Krasoka are having a heyday, just laughing at this.
He says, "Sometimes I regret introducing you to Silvestro." Because Jaden, I will point out, this is the man who first helped you actually directly contact Silvestro.
Sylvester. Okay.
Yeah.
Jaden just smiles. Well, then why did you introduce me to him? I mean, it's kind of obvious I was struggling to master my magic.
It's my duty to the family to help every youngin learn their ways in magic, even with that brutal Minotaur fellow as your boss.
Jaden's like, you're more like a moron. The guy's more brawn than brain.
Laurel just chuckles and he totally agrees. He just pats you on the back and says, "Nice to see your humor hasn't diminished as in your old age." He says this as a jab to Jaden.
Jaden's like, I'm 21. I'm not old yet. I'm still
Yeah.
quite young.
Who's your friend? They look like an interesting lot. Sortu, is that you?
Hello there.
It's a pleasure to see you again. And he walks over and picks up Sortu and hugs him.
Yeah.
I love that.
Jaden's just like, yes, everyone, this is Laurel. He was formerly my tutor in magic.
I will
And
say...
Laurel-
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No, it's fine. Introduce, you can explain.
I will say Laurel is a 8-foot tall boxskin that's well built,
God,
and
he's Pythagoras sized.
he's Cthulhu sized, yes. And also, you can tell he exudes the aura of a gentle giant. He's the type of guy where he's big and intimidating looking, but like you can just feel like you can walk up to him and hug him, and he wouldn't care. If you want a comparison to something from a different franchise, he's a comparison to Gruff Rune Totem in terms of how his personality is, kind of. And yes, he's Cathanglis sized, which he does actually walk up to Thangless and smiles, and then holds out his hand to give you a handshake.
He shakes back. He's like, I should have met you.
You feel he has
This-
a very strong grip despite being a druid. Because this guy has a strength of 16.
Holy shit.
Wait, does he? Oh no, I am 1 below 16.
Also, Jaden then continues on. The one you're shaking hands with, this is Cathanglis.
Jaden chuckles and says,
Jaden.
Jaden chuckles, not Jaden.
Laurel.
Laurel chuckles and looks at Jaden and says, as a little bit of a jab, I'd shake your hands, kid, but I'm afraid I'd throw you around if I did. As jab to the fact that you're half his size.
Jaden's just like, Jaden's just like, you really want to test that theory, old man? I've gotten much stronger now.
No doubt you have. I am not here to fight. I simply wanted to catch up. I was going to the market to go buy a bunch of food, and I happened to see you and your little group here. I just thought I'd say hi.
Yeah. It's this, the Owlkin, or the Owlin you see over here, this is Hunri.
Ooh,
He is a newest member of the House of Mentega.
hi.
I've added.
He waves.
Ah! Hello there, little owl, and he walks over and picks up Henry to look closer at him.
Hunri is being examined. It's like, this is fine, this is fine. Korsoka's just crawling on Hunri to stay upright. Yes.
He flips you backwards to look at your wings. Says, these are mighty healthy wings. You've been keeping good care of yourself.
Ah, thank you. Oh, you're a druid. That explains everything.
Yeah, you can feel that he has held wild animals before, and he's holding you with like comfortable care, the way you would hold a cat.
So perfect.
Hold Hunri carefully, like Burger.
And Korsoka pipes up like, of course, you gotta hold Hunri carefully. Hunri is fragile.
Can
Yes.
I be put down?
And he impromptu decides he has a fun idea. He says, "Fly, little birdie," and he throws you up in the air.
So, I would like to roll a performance check as Hunri goes, spins and twirls, and goes to strike a pose in the air with Korsoka on
You
top.
can do
Oh, God.
performance or
Yeah.
acrobatics. I would accept either acrobatics or performance.
Alright, my acrobatics is a 3. My performance is a 3. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Also, that meant to be as Hunri. That's a
You do
Oh.
expect.
hold
Go
up, hang on. That's 12 plus guidance. Guidance was a 3. That's a 15.
Okay, you do a spectacular performance in the air with some sparks from prestidigitation, as well as you do an acrobatic flip, and then you land back down onto his shoulder.
Derek, you
Oh,
don't just
man, can you
throwing.
down?
I thought the skull was put down already.
I have been not put down.
Yeah, he was holding Schoonery with one hand and then Sortu with the other. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, sorry, little buddy," and he just puts Sortu down on the ground.
Korsoka goes up like, alright, Hunri, that was wonderful. Now do it again.
He goes, "Okay," and he walks over to Hunry and picks you up and throws you again.
Alright, Hunri does the same thing.
Jay is just like, Jay is just like, and it then turns emotions to Zokurai, and this is a Zokurai. He is a traveling merchant.
Heads up, Zokurai is AFK.
Yoro completely ignores that as he walks over to Raiju and says, "Who's this big guy?" as he goes to hug the giant direwolf.
Oh.
He's like, "Aw, who's this big buddy? Aren't you a good boy?"
I love how Raiju already spoke in the chat, but it's it's so soon.
Yeah.
My name's
I just like to think that Zokurai is just.
Arvigale. My brother's a prince of the. No!
So, Jaden, I just like to imagine that Zokurai's like, oh god, it's a city of Sylvestros.
He goes, "Come on, I'm a lot nicer than that jerk." He he says, as he's still hugging the doggo and refuses to stop hugging the doggo.
I'm saying as like an idea, not really.
Yeah.
And
he starts. He pulls out a brush and starts brushing some of Dread's hair with like one of those.
Wait. The wrong name. He's the wrong name. Oh god, that's funny.
Jade is just like, and the weird elf he motions to Clocksworth is Clocksworth. He kind of doesn't have any of his memory, and I was hoping keeps forgetting name because fucking memory. I was hoping for Toshio to help with that.
Diana, how is Alexandra reacting to all this?
She's shaking her head and going, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, Jade is also probably doing somewhat the same thing. Both of them do not enjoy Laurel a lot.
Yeah, Laurel can be a bit overbearing, but he's a good character, and I'm going to make a stat sheet for him later.
Oh god.
He says, "Oh, right, I shouldn't take too much of your time." And then he looks over at Dread and Zuko and says, "Oh yeah, these two also are here." And he walks over and just kind of just hugs Dread without thinking about it. Not Dread. Sorry, not Dread. Dracul. He walks over and hugs Dracul without thinking about it.
Oh god.
I did not mean Dread.
I completely forgot Dracul's here. I would have introduced Alexander to Dracul.
My bad, I keep getting Dread and Dracul mixed up because they have very similar names.
God,
Listen.
listen.
Those two, Dread and Dracul, you do not have permission to get mixed up. Mandraga and Mandraga, of course, you have permission to get them mixed up. They are literally the same name, but with one different letter.
Yeah. Honestly, if at some point we start like setting up an army thing, I'll honestly would actually recruit Laurel as a militarized druid because that would actually be cool.
He is technically I have said before, every NPC in my campaigns is recruitable if you play your cards right. So yes, he is on the table.
Yeah.
Recruit the world.
Also, I have played Fire Emblem as well, so yes, I definitely have that in mind with making NPCs. You do remember, Jaden, that Laurel was always stronger than you, and he's quite powerful. He's probably... You suspect he's even more powerful than you right now, still.
Yeah, Jane would expect that, but doesn't state it. But he's respectable to it. But he does get a bit attached to a lot of the animalistic characters.
Dracul, Laurel says, come on, I'm just hugging you because it seems like you wanted a hug. You seem like the type of person who needs a hug sometimes. And he lets go of the hug and just smiles, patting Dracul on the back. And then he looks over at Zokurai and walks up and says, "So what's your deal, kid?" He says that to Zokurai.
Hey, really much long for this interesting ride.
He looks at your thing on your chest and he says, "You're one of those merchant folk, aren't you?" The badge that you have?
Yes, I said yeah. Basically said yes.
He goes, "Are you here to do business, or are you just here with the rest of the group?"
Whatever favors in my favor. We're not just with this little party. If you
You're sorry, I read what Kathanga said about omelets. Sorry, I got to answer your question, Diana, I randomly generated it as a name, so that's the reason why that's happening. Yeah, you can investigate that guy to gauge strength. Make an investigation check. You will be able to tell whether he's equal to your level, more than your level, or less than your level.
Oh crap! Ignore the 11. Actually, keep the guidance in mind.
22. It's a 22.
You
22.
need a 20. That's all you need. So you succeeded. He is higher than your level.
I would back up a little bit, putting a little space in them.
All right, and Lowell, Mr. Oakbreath, which is what I would call him, Mr. Oakbreath just kind of backs up and smiles at all of you. Says, "Well, I won't take more of your time. Take care, everyone." And he just kind of heads off to turn the other direction to head back to what he
It's
was
a
doing.
pleasure to meet you.
I'll go meet you too. If you're around the Magic Capital, feel free to check me out. I run the College of Eloquence. And he just leaves.
Reminds you of my mother.
Eloquence.
Yes.
Jaden is just sitting there, like, essentially just head down, trying to, like, forget that he just ran into his old magic teacher.
Yeah.
He isn't alone. He has Soto next to him doing the same.
And you see him walk down and enter this building.
Very well.
Alright. So, you're at a crossroads. You can either go straight or turn right. If you turn right, you're heading towards Toshio Castle.
Yeah, Jaden is taking Clocksworth there out of instinct because she probably knows what's going on with him.
Should we follow them, or should we just go explore the
Anguish
city?
well.
Honestly, you guys can explore the city. My sister can probably show you around.
I'm gonna go
There's
with
a
you.
Oh,
That's fine.
hey,
Love
Cathingus.
that cool snarky remark there.
Henry will go
Sure, you
up.
can handle without getting yourself into trouble. Sorry for interrupting.
Jado would probably look at Henry. If you are interested in dragons, Henry, there are quite a few areas where some dragon-based familiars settle.
So you're splitting the party, you say?
Yes.
I didn't agree to
Seems
that.
so.
But sure.
Hey, Lord.
Hello.
That's not a good idea. At all.
Hey, Jaden.
What?
You sure you aren't going to get into trouble, my lord?
Jada just stares at Sortu, just like, well, butler, I won't be getting into trouble. I am more worried about you getting into trouble.
Well, knowing your record, I would say the opposite.
Jane just stares at him.
I will have
Just
you
does-
I will have you both make contested persuasion rolls.
Okay.
So
Okay.
both of you roll persuasion.
27!
What purpose?
What two has a more convincing argument?
Jada just twitches. It's like, I don't plan on doing anything. Don't plan on doing anything like prankster-ish.
Funny thing is, even if Sorter had disadvantage there, he still would have succeeded.
I know.
They both
Jace-
rolled 19. The Sortu just has a better persuasion bonus.
Soldier
know.
can roll a 31 as maximum.
Yeah.
And I can roll 28 as maximum. Wait, we both rolled 19!
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Damn!
Oh, this is why I had some things be rolls. Because it's hilarious.
Okay, good. I don't want to deal with the news. So be a good boy.
Jaden just rolls his eyes and just turns and just essentially takes Clocksworth to to Toshio's palace or castle.
Okay, so Jaden
the
grabs
rest of-
Clocksmith by the arm and starts dragging him.
Cathangus and Raichu go forward with them.
Okay. Does anyone else join them?
The party can see the kobold snickering heavily, trying to not burst out laughing.
Henry does not follow.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay, how many people are splitting up? Like, how many groups are there going to be?
Cathangus and
Zachariah, would
Raichu
you
are
like to
going with
follow?
Jaden and Clocksworth.
What? There were two people speaking at the same time.
Good thing this first.
Cathangus and Raichu are going with Jaden and Clocksworth. Cool is going wherever he feels like.
Ernary is staying behind. I assume Alexandra is going with Jaden and Clocksworth.
Oh,
Harold and Gerald just kind of don't care, so they're just kind of they're gonna stick with Hoonery.
Sawtooth will stay with Hoonery, finally having a break.
Okay, and Zachariah and Dread, what are you two doing?
Who want to say Dracula's going out alone, right?
I can barely hear you.
Who's going out alone?
Okay.
Cool.
alright.
I guess I'll go with Dracul.
Oh, so it's a three-way split. Okay.
Okay,
Because
so
he's going alone.
well, either that or you stick with Hoonery. One of the two.
I'm going with Dracul.
Okay, so Jaden and the others go this way. Hoonery, you're currently standing right here. Dracul, which way are you going? Ping on the map which way you're going.
I can't. I'm trying.
Okay, so you're heading this way. Got it. So Hoonery, where would you like to go?
Remember, we
I
did pass that college.
mean, we did. I do want to see if I can find a library.
Ah, okay. So, I will have you make an investigation roll, Henry, or, and people can help him with this roll.
Well, is Sawtooth from here?
Yes. Well, you are very familiar with the layout of this place, yes.
But then again, I didn't hear him say about the library, so I'm unable to help.
Master Jaden 712 has joined the tale. Wait a second.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh god.
What?
Someone by the username of Master Jaden has joined the...
Wow!
What?
Wait, that's it. Hello, Master Jaden.
This is hilarious. What?
That is gonna be a coincidence.
I think not, but
I don't get what's going on.
so
Someone followed Hoonery's live stream with the name of Master Jaden 21.
it's 712.
712.
Anyways, so Hunter will say, Hunter will talk about, library. I want to go find a library. Dorto, do you know where library is?
Sortu does.
I should be able to if things didn't change.
This is actually a library.
What?
Wait, I
What?
just like over. Wait, that's taking where Dracula's going.
Dracul is going down here, you said.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's around
No,
the same
this
distance.
building itself is a library.
Let me see if I remember correctly.
Also, now I'll be lurking in your stream, in, Hoonery.
I already have my other computer lurking with stuff. It's fine.
Cool. Okay, so, Agma is raiding. Hello, Agma. Thank you for the raid. We're doing the oncoming storm. They're currently splitting the party.
Okay, listen, I thought Alexandra was going to be showing me around and such, so I said I was going to stay behind and such. I didn't realize.
Well, you could ask me, you know.
Sorry, I just put on Nightbot. It's a little block happy.
Also,
Anyways.
I very also just sorry to cut off the tissue short, but Karina, I love the voice you did with Alexandra. I can't wait to hear her more often in the future.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are currently with the Oncoming Storm, and they are in the Magic Faction capital. So they are currently splitting the party. Some of them will be going to the noble named Tashio. Some of them want to go to the library. Dracul and Zokorai are currently wandering off on their own down this road.
Anyways, Henry will follow Sortu to the library.
Alright. I will be bouncing around between different people, if that's okay.
Mhm.
So, as you walk towards the library, you do notice this does look like one of the libraries. You get flashbacks to a similar library you remember before. And as you walk in, you look around and you see a large, magnificent library carved, again, out of one solid piece of marble. And there's bookshelves on the walls, and also there is not that many people stocking books. Instead, it looks like books are magically flying off the shelf and putting themselves onto different sections of the shelf. It looks like the books are rearranging themselves according to alphabetical order when people put them in the wrong spots.
Henry
And
Henry
you
would
can
make the
see
comment.
flying books
Sorry.
everywhere, and it's really distracting and entrancing.
One, it is absolutely. Two, how dare they put them in the wrong place? I'll always take time to put it away, unless the building's on fire. Then don't worry about books. You know, books are important.
The library has a main floor. It's mostly one floor, except there is a staircase leading up to the balcony. And the balcony section, which you can see above you with railing, has even more layers of bookshelves. And on there has another staircase that leads up to another balcony section with more rows of bookcases. And this continues like 4 more times.
Oh.
And you can tell the ceiling is a lot larger than the actual outside of the building.
You know what? This is a magic place. This is to be expected. Okay.
Splitting the party, I'll prep the tombstones. I'll grab the shovel. He said in Twitch chat. So, you are now in the magnificent library. What will you do? Sortu, how do you react to all this?
Sortu would put a claw hand on his head again, feeling another headache come back to him as before putting the hand away before looking over to the owl boy.
Use the perception check. I want to see if you notice that.
Alright then. One perception check from Hoonery. And
Yep.
and then one from Karsoka.
Yes.
And then so a 16 to notice, and then a
Sortu, I'll have you make a stealth roll.
yeah, Karsoka's entranced. Oh dang, shame I don't have advantage.
This is to see if you can do it without them noticing you doing it, Sortu.
Stealth. I rolled 8, so they notice.
Karsoka does not, but Hunuri does.
Sortu?
So yeah, Hunuri noticed that you were holding your head and that you were seemingly in pain, and then that you also tried to hide it.
Sortu, are you alright?
Yeah, I just had a hard time sleeping, and that pillow did make me fall off the bed. So yeah.
Oof.
They are trying to play it off as that's the cause.
Do you want to talk about it?
Well, deception between players is not really necessary because
You could roll deception if you wanted to. I am going to call for deception. So, Sorty, roll deception. Henry, roll insight.
Wonderful. Not as Karsoka as Hoonery. Rolling for Hoonery first. Alright.
You need 12.
Karsoka isn't listening right now. Probably.
Okay. I mean,
So, you can tell that he's, for the most part, he's probably okay.
I mean, if you're alright in the end, that's fine. If you need to talk to someone, you can talk about it. Anyway,
Yep.
books. Where to begin? Where would we begin? Phrases.
And as that happens, we will then cut over to Jaden and Clocksworth as they walk towards the castle.
Don't forget about Cathanglis
Yes,
Right,
and Cathanglis.
and Raiju.
And Raiju. Cathanglis is still writing Raiju. So, all of you begin walking towards the castle. And as you reach this bend, I'll have you all roll another d6. This time, it'll just be Cathanglis, Clocksworth, Jaden,
Okay.
Alexandra.
Wait, is Alexandra following? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
Just roll a d6.
Reggie, come on. Yes.
Okay.
We need Sprinkles and Alexandra.
So is it always like that when? No, I guess since we're rolling, I should wait for later.
What do you mean it's always like that, Clocksworth? What are you asking?
Yeah, I was about to. I didn't know when was the right time to ask. So is it always like that when we go into towns? I wanted to have my character ask that, but I didn't know when was the right time because we were talking about library.
Well, it was the right time.
Okay, I wasn't sure because now we're rolling for other stuff, so.
But that's a conversation you could have had up until this point.
Yeah.
So, whoa, wrong button. Press the wrong button. Okay. Nothing happens because the 6 canceled out the 1.
Oh God.
Thank God.
So it was uneventful as you and as Surtur Clocksworth brings up that question.
If you remember the House of Andrega, yes, it's quite energetic here with how much it's loved amongst the faction members and the people here. Otherwise, no, not really.
Okay.
For those wondering, by the way, the Discord images are not here because currently that website is down or it's not working currently. So no one has Discord images right now, sadly. So we don't have blinking avatars.
Yeah,
That's why you know. Go ahead. What were you gonna say? Okay, so all of you start walking towards the castle. Anything else that you all say to each other? Alexandra, do you have anything you want to say to them?
No.
Jane will probably say, you don't need to worry about being respectful around Toshio. As long as you don't feel like a threat to her, you should be fine.
As long as what? Sorry, I didn't
More
hear one
used
of
to
the words.
respecting others.
As long as she doesn't see you as a threat, you will be fine.
Okay.
Right. So, as you all you walk to the castle gate, and the guards put up their spears to block your entrance. And you notice that it's not actually spears, it's staves. And they block entrance. And then, Alexandra, you can speak up because you are someone with authority in this place.
All right. Relax. Just let them in. They're good.
Oh,
Let them in.
the website is back up again.
It's working again?
Okay.
It's working again.
Let me try to refresh my thing then.
Okay.
And as Alexandra says this, she says, they say, state your business.
We are
Jaden.
here to see,
Sorry.
well, we
Sorry.
are here to see Toshio. Now, Georgia, get over yourself. You're always so grumpy during this time of the day. You need to relax. Then.
You look a little embarrassed as you say that.
Jaden also just casually flashes his badge, like showing the badge of the leader of the House of Mandraga.
Member of House Mandraga, apologies. And they move their stabs out of the way, and the gates magically open up for you on their own without them having to do anything. And you all walk through into the courtyard. You'd all be right here now. And as you look, you see a magnificent castle, extravagantly decorated, still made out of marble like everything else, except every single little detail and edge on it is decorated in mithril, clearly made to look extravagantly beautiful. It's got carved molding on every one of the corners, and in the top peaks, on the top peaks of the castle, you have grinning dragons made of mithril staring down at all of you, seemingly ready to spring up and attack at any moment.
I will be right
Angus
back.
just
I
slightly
need
looks
to
down.
use something.
What was that, Sortu?
He'll be RB.
Okay.
Yeah, BRB. Jaden, before like everyone else enters, Jaden would actually step aside and let everyone else enter first before he enters to basically show the guards that they're with Jaden. And then Jaden will enter.
Okay. So, as that happens, we will then flash over to Dread, Dracul, Zokarai, and Ghost, and Harold and Gerald. So actually, no, sorry, not Harold and Gerald. Harold and Gerald are in the library. Dread, Dracul, Zokarai, and Ghost. You all start wandering down this road. What are you all doing?
You just pipe up to go to Ghost and just, oh, exactly why are you here with us?
Let me
That's a
write out
good
this.
question.
He looks at Dracul with empty eyes as he's currently draped in shadow. And he is going by the name Shadow right now, by the way. Just FYI.
Man, I might want to call him a Dark Knight since he's draped in shadow.
I was kicked out of my home a long time ago. Never quite belonged.
I will call him Esteem.
I do not want to talk about such sob stories.
I am the mystery.
Okay, we get the point.
Who are you calling a faker?
Oh my god, you're really going to every reference I got, sir.
Yeah.
He's writing this in the air with his finger as ink just floats in the air for a moment before flowing back into him. Blue, you're not involved in this. You cannot hear any of this.
I know. I don't know why I said it in close, but just I'm calling it Esteem.
Okay. So, all of you, do you have a destination? Zokarai?
I'd like to find...
Wandering somewhat suits me if you think about it.
more time.
Say that again, Kathanglas. We couldn't hear you.
I will say walking somewhat suits me. But again, I always have a goal in mind.
What is your current?
Cryptic. Okay. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? Are you just wandering?
Wandering.
Okay. Zokarai, are you going to continue wandering with them? Or are you just going to go somewhere else?
Well, I don't really know the city enough to go anywhere in particular. Oh, sure, I'll continue to wander for the moment.
Okay, so you go wandering with them. I'll have each of you roll a d6. So Dread, Dracul, Zokarai, and Ghost will all roll a d6.
Hey, can I sell potions as they're just wandering?
Not really. You'd have to go to a place like a. You'd have to go to a place like a bazaar if you want to sell potions.
Fine by me. Okay, then yeah, I won't go anywhere. I know one. To fight someone.
Wow, lots of people are rolling threes. Dread, roll one.
Get a one.
Just need a 1 or a 6 for something to happen.
Yes, I want something to happen.
Sir,
I want something to.
Oh my! Everyone rolled three.
everyone
Yeah, I
roll
rolled
the
five.
curse of threes as you stretch and hydrate.
Yes. All right. So nothing of note happens, and you guys. I will have you all make a survival check
Oh.
to see if anyone can figure out where to go. Well, Dracul doesn't need to roll because he's purposefully wandering.
Okay, well then.
We'll make a survival check for Ghost.
And,
Nice
oh,
20.
you should-
Nice.
Nice, on. Ah.
Nice on.
Oh.
Chip in.
All right, Zokarai, you're able to locate that. In the Hunter's Square, there is at the end of the road a very big building that seems to be. Well, it's not really quite a building. It's a bunch of overhangs, like building-looking things. But more or less, you can tell it's basically an open flea market where you can start selling some of your wares. It's officially sanctioned by the Mercantile Guild, and any merchant can come by and start selling their goods there. And you see all manner of different races sitting there, and they're on carpets. They each have their own carpet selling wares, and you can rent a carpet to sell your stuff on.
Which is
And there looks to be some
rental.
available. There looks to be about roll me a d20. There's 5 open spots available.
Okay.
All right.
See.
Do you wish to go try and rent a spot?
Or I don't have anything else to do. Oh, an ID for Dread, but that requires a forge. Oh, a place to work.
Cool. How do you react to Zokarai heading towards this and going to go?
Might as well go.
All right, and Ghost is simply following. So you all head, and a man wearing a very large hat walks up to you and says, "Welcome, travelers. Would you like to have a spot in the flea market? You could sell your magical wares here." And this seems to be a shifty fellow that is a lizard folk and is dressed in what can only be described as like blue. It's like blue attire, but it's kind of like a robe, but it's kind of not like a robe. It's like too heavy to be a robe. It kind of looks like he's wearing a blanket.
You really described this lizard.
And he is a green lizard folk. And that says, it will be 5 silver pieces to rent a spot.
Want to investigation check? to see
You
the
can do either
legitimacy?
insight or investigation.
Investigation's always going to be better for me.
Okay.
Always.
Dracul, you may also do either an insight or investigation check. Ghost is not going to bother.
Oh God.
Man, you wish you had advantage.
He can use his
That was-
luck
that was-
dice. He can
Yeah,
actually
actually-
use his luck die to give an additional d20 and then pick which one to use, so he can pick the one that's the nat 20 if he wanted to. If he used luck.
Yeah, it's not like delivered.
Yeah, I would advise that, otherwise you're going to fail this.
I don't care too much for it.
There, it's
Let's
just
have Dread
So far, from everything you can tell, he's completely legit, and he's just, he's just charging you 5 silver pieces.
What'd you do with Dread?
Oh, Dread rolled athletics initially instead of investigation.
That was an accident. That was pure accident.
Yeah.
I'm
Dread is
preferring
able
not
to
to
tell
try
that.
a backflip.
Dread is able to tell that he's charging quite a bit for one of these squares. It's a little more than standard rate. It seems that he's trying to upcharge you guys for this.
And Dracul roll intimidation.
Would Dracul know this? It's whether or not Dread tells him.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, wait, what?
That is Dracul. That is Dread's voice.
What are the other two?
The auto tune is cute. But, that seems it hefty cost. You sure it's supposed to be this price?
He looks down and says, do you question my know-how?
Yes.
He's taken aback a little bit at the bold answer. He goes, fine, 1 silver piece.
That's smart. Now, isn't that fair?
Very fair. Don't ever try to cheap out my master again. Anyway, have a good day.
The Robo Kobold says with a massive rifle strapped to its back.
I could just summon a demon. I literally could.
demons right now.
They do. Wow, they go in a startup combat while everyone else wants to go do knowledge stuff.
All right, so you're able to rent a spot for 1 silver piece from this man. And what wares are you going to try and sell today, Zokai?
Try a new little thing. I wanna people rent game. One that I made before.
Hey, Jaden, I'm going to use that art.
That's alright, I don't own it. That's alright.
Okay, so, Zokai, what are you trying to sell? I missed it. Sorry.
I'm renting, like letting people rent the Spirit Clash game. Play it.
Oh, wait, you're doing that. Oh, you're doing that thing. Okay, yeah. So you rent a square, you go to a square, and then you start playing this one game with, I assume, Dread? And then you offer people to rent to play it as well. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
What's the charging rate for the renting?
That's a good question. How much this cost initially to make since the rare item?
It was a rare magic item, so it cost you 1,000 gold pieces to make. It would sell for 5,000 gold pieces. However, if you're going to have people renting, that is pretty pricey. But
let's say gold pieces per game. 2 gold pieces. Not gold, silver. 2 silver pieces.
Okay, that works. 2 silver pieces per game then. And how long does a game usually last?
It's best 2 out of 3.
And how long does a duel in this card game that you made usually last?
Varies depending on the deck, but let's say barely longer than 10 minutes.
Okay, so like 10 to 30 minutes?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Zokai off camera invented his own card game, which is a rare magic item in the style of Hearthstone. So it's a card game that actually makes magical effects appear based off of the card's effects.
Very interesting.
Wow.
Zoki, I thought very high. I didn't think very high of you earlier. I didn't know you'd make your own cards.
So, yeah, he's going to start selling people he's going to start letting people rent out playing games of Hearthstone within D&D, but it's not named Hearthstone. It's something else entirely. But That's basically what they
Right.
said.
Magic.
Let's see
Yeah.
if I could sweeten the deal with my own card playing.
All right, and now we'll flash back to Hunry and Sortu in the library.
So before the flashback, I just want to say something. Henry's group, law. Jaden's group, law. Zokrai's group, card games.
Just add motorcycles and we're done.
He's gonna have to invent motorcycle first.
Motorcycles.
Now just imagine you invent card games, you invent motorcycles, then you invent card games on motorcycles.
Card games.
I was imagining there's gonna be a point at some point it's just like Zokrai ends up just making a monopoly out of his card games by selling a random packs with different cards doing different effects.
So Zokorai invents a gotcha. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh no.
God, if I have
Uh.
time, I might actually turn this into a card game.
That sounds fun.
Alright
I'd
then.
love to see that.
I want to see that too.
Okay.
If they give me what everything is allowed and stuff, I can make demo cards.
Cool.
So
We'll talk about that off stream.
so Hunry is going to look for traces of Strixhaven magic.
It's everywhere. You can tell that there's traces of Strixhaven magic everywhere, and you even recognize that some of the people stocking books in here are the old robots from back in the Lorehold libraries.
When Hunry sees one of them, he just stops and stares at them
Yeah.
for like a couple minutes.
I believe they're called archivists. Let me double check.
And writes down in his spell shard notebook of like,
Yeah.
this is heavy traces of Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's the Cogwork archivists. However, while you can find traces of Strixhaven, you can't find traces of a specific faction. Just Strixhaven in general.
Everything alright, Unri? Yeah.
Sortu, make me a history check to see if you remember.
History.
Uh,
History. Let's see. Where is? Oh, I'm on. Okay, history. 21.
Yeah, you do vaguely remember these bots from back then, but you also, it's mixed with all the memories you have from just seeing them every day in this place. So it's a little blurry, but that's just because you're getting memories of these things from two different times,
okay.
basically.
Okay.
I am now making the stat sheet visible to you, by the way, Blue.
Very well.
There you go. And I'll also make it visible to him as well.
Okay then.
So you see these bots going around, doing things, and what would you like to check out? There's someone sitting in front of the front desk. She looks to be quite a nice-looking woman. She's a turtle with glasses. So it's a giant turtle sitting in a chair reading a book behind the front desk.
Hunry to go up and ask, excuse me, it's definitely a female, right?
Yes, it's definitely a female.
Like, excuse me, ma'am. Where would I go to find where's the history section?
Diana, would you like to voice the turtle, or should I just type for her? You don't need to give her a specific personality. She's a librarian, so.
Give her. What's it? I was
do you
thinking.
mean? Do you mean the from Monsters Inc?
Yeah. Mike Wazowski.
God.
How can I help you?
Wait, we'll let Diana speak.
I'm so sorry, Kayana.
It's up to Kayana.
She was doing a voice, so.
I know. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Stunning. What were you looking for again?
The history section.
Happy section. Oh, what a location that is. It should be on your left. The stairs right over there.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Unori begin to slowly fly off. Then goes and looks at Harold and Gerald and says, you don't have to continuously following around me. This is a magical library. If you find a spellbook you want to read, go on ahead. Just don't get lost.
Gerald just pipes up and says, and looks to the librarian and says, "Do you have picture books?"
Oh god, not this again! Cathagos is very well versed with this.
Harold says, "Do you have some of the Great Illustrated Classics series? I think that those would be good for my brother. He's not very good at reading." And yes, Kayana, they would.
Those would be in the children's section on the first floor.
Gerald is annoyed by this, but Harold smiles and says thank you and starts pulling his brother's arm to get him to leave and not
just like drag. It's like he goes like, this is funny. We should do this sometime. You're the one who's gonna be dragging me around. I know.
You do know this, by the way, and you forgot about this fact, that those robots are about 14, 15 feet tall.
Holy!
Yeah, they're big. They can reach some of the high shelves. Either way, scurry over on their little legs. Yeah, you have to fly up to the second balcony up to get to the history section. So that's a lot of climbing of stairs for Sortu. And I assume Karsoka is still a tiny dirk at this point.
Yes. How big? Question: if Karsoka was normal size, would he still have room to move?
Yes, he would have room to move in the library and on the balcony.
Very well. Karsoka would look over to Sortu and like, you're tiny, and becomes bigger, and then says, "Get on."
Yeah. So, for reference, by the way, the balconies have roughly 3 tiles of movement space, so that's about 15 feet.
Noted.
And Karsoka would take up 10 feet.
And once they're on the
yeah. Sortu would climb up onto the Derg with some difficulty, but manages to.
Do you remember, by the way, there is a height restriction for how high Karsoka can fly, so he'll barely be able to make it up there if he dashes with his flight speed.
He's not gonna fly, he's gonna walk up the stairs.
Oh, I thought he was going to fly up. Okay. No, yeah, he can walk all the way up there. That's fine.
And then when they get to the balcony and realize I'm big, he becomes tiny again.
Yes.
Well, hope he doesn't have Sortu on his back then.
No, so Karsoka would like, alright, like, let's get you down. Then so I can become tiny. I'm too big.
Yes.
It would have been funny if you just transport Morgan and he has Sortu on him, though. He just gets squished.
Tiny.
I have the mental image of him trying to fly up there, and because of the whole fact that at the end of his turn he hits the ground again, I like to imagine he just flies up there and then just kind of clunk on the actual balcony.
It's like, clunk. Oh, you're right. I'm fine.
Yeah, and then he turns tiny again.
And in the history section, Henry would be going and looking at all the books, not looking through the books, looking at the titles and such, and trying to find history.
For that, I will have you make an investigation check or a history check. But before you do that, we will be moving over to Jaden and Clocksworth.
Yeah. We get to see character.
Yawn. And
now, you walked into the castle, and as you do, you see a long purple carpet in front of you, as there's rows upon there's on the walls there is coat of arms of beautiful mithril armor holding staves as if at attention on lining the other sides of the wall as the purple rug leads up to a large marble throne upon which sits Toshio, the leader of the magic faction, the magical standing army.
I'm too
And
busy looking at that.
this throne room is about 70 feet long, so you're about 60 feet away from her.
Ooh, that's a pretty armor.
Mm-hmm. Very.
just looking at clearly not the target. I don't know how to say it otherwise. That is Tosha, but just looking at the side armor that's made of mithril and just. Ooh, that's pretty.
Jaden just looks at the mithril armor, then looks down.
Jaden walks over, greetings Toshio. I see I see your decoration methods have not changed.
Boy, I need to work on it.
Oh.
That
I already noticed. I do not like this purple carpet. That it hides the stain. I mean, what?
You're as cryptic as ever. Jane just chuckles as well and walks over. I am mostly here not just for greetings, but also for information. More for my friend Clocksworth here, new versions of the Clocksworth. You see,
I've actually come here to give you a gift.
Ooh, I love it.
Daniel just slowly reaches inside his bag of holding and pulls out a black and green potion. This actually should do you nicely. I mean of my own I mean of myself. Invented it myself.
And as this happens, I will have her lower. She'll wave her hand, and you'll notice that an invisible field of force about 30 feet into the room suddenly disappears.
Ooh.
She evidently had on a field of force, preventing you guys from coming close to her without her permission.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a thing a big mage thing would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now Anna can continue her dialogue. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's just protocol.
Quite understood. I'm mostly here for my friend Clocksworth. He seems to have lost his memory, and I'm hoping you could find out what possible reasons could have made him lose all that.
I will message you, Kayana, what Toshio knows, because she actually knows.
She takes him, Clocksworth, by the hand with her tail. Come here. Come on, follow me.
Okay.
Okay. She takes a cloth off one of the trees, and then she kind of quickly whips him onto the charge.
I love Raij's reaction. This place is huge.
This place is huge. This place is huge, says the huge dog.
Hilarious, huh?
Indeed.
Funny.
He puts her on his head. So, where have you lost your memory?
I'm not sure to have heard that question properly. I heard, "Have you lost your memory?" But I don't know what the first word was.
I said, where have you lost your memory?
I'm guessing it was in the Feywild. That's the place that Jaden said that I was before arriving in his carriage. So, given that's the my furthest memories away are in that place. I would assume that if I lost them, it was in that place.
Don't worry, not all is lost.
So, in more likelihood, they are very name and documentary.
Oh crap! I already have Kayana boosted already. Okay.
Yeah. I also have her like I've got her at like 93, but it sometimes it's a bit of mumbling.
Sorry,
And it's because of her microphone. Either she has the microphone that sounds loud but she can barely hear us, or she has the microphone that's quiet and she can hear us clearly. She chose to do the one where she's quiet but she can hear us.
Yeah, I mean, in
It's
both
fine.
cases, it would be a problem to have the conversation between two characters. So
Yeah.
It's alright.
Okay, so let me.
Diana, are you taking Clocksworth into a back room away from the rest of the group?
Yes.
Okay.
Thangos is just idly with Raichu, just looking at all the mithril stuff, just like looking down.
And
When you enjoy yourself, have some treats. I have some treats here.
Jaden's gonna eat some treats.
And as she walks you to a back room, you happen to notice that she's walking you into what you can only guess, based off of the carriage, is an alchemical lab. Because there seems to be a lot of potion making things in this room.
okay.
But there's also weirdly a bed here.
Okay.
Why is this the perfect for Thangos, ironically?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Lower sort of
Now, sir, get on the bed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't you dare think those thoughts on stream, sir.
Say them in DMs, nowhere else.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay. Just sit on the bed.
She takes some of her potions and she mixes it up. And she grabs a bowl of water with a cloth that's it. Now she dips that potion inside of the water. She mixes it with cloth and brings it out and puts it on the table.
Damn it, I missed a joke.
Okay, now waft that scent in. Waft it silently. I need to go into your throat. Where you have gone to.
I only understood where have you gone to, and I feel that there was way more than those few words.
I have to go into your mind, figure out where have you gone. So I need you to take in the scent. It's a relaxing sedative, alright? Okay. Hence why I give you sit on bed. Yes? Okay.
I love how she speaks.
Man, it's. I feel it's gonna take a while because I'm still missing like.
Yeah, it's squeaky voice.
As
But I
I
love
said,
it.
go sit on bed. Go shush. Go sit on bed. Who is talking at the back?
I like the fact that Clocksworth himself is also saying this, not just the player, that he can't understand her.
It's like, okay.
I mean, it's getting annoying, but it's hard to react properly when I don't know what's happening.
Maybe type it out as well.
Yeah, it would be. Could you also type it out, Kayana? Because it's hard for us. It's hard for me to even understand what she's saying.
Yeah.
Wait, I can understand it, most of it.
Yeah, I can understand most of it. Ghosts and zombies.
Okay, I heard that part. Yes.
That's what she said.
Also,
Well,
organic.
that was
What I'm
already
doing
on
those
that,
bombs, simple. I'm blowing stuff up. Don't question it.
Wait, where do you get bombs?
Clocksworth has acquired one bed.
Go sit on
Okay.
bed.
So, sure, you go on. Are you late? Okay. So I will give you, like, I put this cloth on his face to waft in these scents. Then it's it is a set. It's a sedative that will make you go to sleep. Hurry the fuck up.
Take the
Ah.
fuck up.
Go to sleep. It's a sedative that will make you go to sleep. Essentially something like chloroform.
Yeah. The first time I could hear the whole thing. Yay.
I'm getting
No,
ideas
it's
of what to
act-
make later.
It's actually it's not chloroform. It's actually you know those NyQuil. It's like NyQuil.
Okay.
It's magical sleeping drugs. Don't question.
Well, I mean, I'm just writing something down for later to make.
Magical
Okay,
sleeping
yeah.
drugs. I need
Now
that for
you give me
Roost.
the idea of magical sleeping drugs. Great.
So yeah,
Okay.
I drink the
Okay.
potion. I take the potion and I drink it. Then
Right, go to
You all
sleep.
have-
If you don't go to
Sir, as
sleep?
you do, you will make a Constitution save throw. Do you choose to willingly fail it?
yes.
Okay. As you fail it, you begin to fall unconscious.
sleep, she goes, did you go to sleep? And she slaps you.
He slaps you to sleep.
Don't worry, muted. They can't hear me. So
They didn't hear the slap at this point.
Yeah.
It's not the stuff that he does.
Yeah,
She slaps you
Jaden
to
is.
just
Sorry.
she slaps you to double check to make sure you're sleeping. If you're not to sleep, she has to go through something else. So
Jaden's
it's not like
Jaden.
super hard, but you feel it.
Yeah, Jaden is unfazed by this as he just sips on like if there's like any drinks or like if there's tea or something, he'll like sip on it.
He just
Unfazed.
he just drinks drugs.
anyways, guys, I am sorry, not sorry. Scree. There, they just- Okay, I'm done now.
Work.
Oh, look at what I see. Ooh, what an interesting mind he has. Oh no, I can't go in there. Okay. Oh. There you go. Oh. What a disgusting robe you have. It's all blue and dirty. Alright. Have you ever thought of Mr. Clean?
Mr. Clean. Have you ever heard of Mr. Clean?
Have you ever heard of Mr. Clean?
I want someone to clip that for out of context. That is perfect.
Okay, so she's in his mind and she sees an astral elf wearing a really blue robe, and she's seeing this, and she's wandering through the Fey world.
You want me to copy and paste it, Kayana?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. So I was typing out to her what she saw, and I will go ahead and post it here, and I'll post it as Toshio so that it's as if Toshio is saying this, but it's not actually. So I'm just doing this for Kayana's sake. All right, here we go. Ignore the 1:14 p.m. things. That's what I typed out to her.
Okay. Hey, you, come here.
The stars are the guide. Sorry.
But I haven't. But listen, the stars are the guide to life.
That'd be evil, but no.
Okay. Okay. Now, if you do care to come here, rub with blue, and green. Come. I need to teach you. And I did not say teach. I said talk to you. Yes. Do you not understand my language? Come. All right.
Jaden's having fun.
Oh, I'm really enjoying this.
Okay. No, Don't anyone can hear me? I'm sorry. I'm just some.
We can hear you, but I don't think Clocksworth is understanding you, even though I'm understanding you.
So I'm saying, come here into the elf that is kind of in the Fey world that is kind of in your mind.
Oh, okay.
So Clocksworth begins to wake up, is what I assume is happening, because he was still unconscious, Diana.
Mm-hmm.
So do you wake him up?
Yes. How I wake him up is I slap him again with the tail, but this time I do it a little harder.
Surtur, you take 1 point of blitzing damage.
Wakey, little clock. Are you up?
Little clock. It's funny.
Jade.
So, Jaden, this is now the 6th smack that you've heard from the room.
Jaden's like.
I get his bestie.
Jaden's say like, I should be worried if there's a 6th one. Nah, he's fine.
Jaden's just thinking there. How many do I start worrying? 6? Maybe not 7. 8. I'll definitely. 8. I should really go and see what's happening.
When I hear 10, that means it's something really serious.
And what happens if you hear pyroblast?
That means she's doing her job.
Goodness.
This is PG, okay? PG, okay.
Yeah.
PG 13.
That's just a bigger fireball. So. If I hear a fireball, she's doing her job. It's okay.
What? This was the only way I could wake him up.
I guess.
At least they did not jump on him. That's if they jumped on him, then it would be very, very uncomfortable because I get my claws in.
I guess a slap is better than that. Then.
Yes, they did not cut my nails. I like them sharp. I can scratch people.
Scratch.
Scratch people.
Okay, so as this is happening, I'm going to go segue into Zokarai and Dracul. What's up with you guys? How's the merchant selling going? I'm gonna have you. We can't hear you, Zokarai, if you're talking.
I blinked out and I was muted, so.
Okay. Zokarai, Dracul, and Dread, you're peddling some card games currently, and you're actually selling surprisingly well. Roll a d20.
Oh.
6. You currently have 6 people crowding around interested in this game, wanting to try. Currently, there's still a match going on between you and Dread, but there is currently a line forming that has 6 people long of people wanting to try this game. So, they've already paid their amount to play it. They're just waiting for their turn.
Right.
And I will go ahead and say, by the way, that by this point, you are finishing up your game, and you can allow the first people to play it. Do you allow 1 at a time or 2 at a time?
2.
Also, how many players are in this game at once? How many people can play at once?
It can be 2 versus 2 or 1-on-1.
Okay, so do you allow a 2 versus 2 match?
Yes.
Okay,
But
the
it's an
first 4
extra-
people pay their gold, and they do a 2v2 match.
Wait, no. I didn't say gold. I said silver pieces.
Right, silver pieces. They pay you their silver pieces. Okay, cool. Dread, and what is Dread doing? Also, what is Dracul doing?
I already just wrote it out.
Oh, Dracul says, "Want to get a chance at dice?" I don't know what that means.
He's gonna use his die, the specific die he told you about.
And the charlatans die.
That wouldn't do anything. Situation.
Dice are not involved in this card game.
Not traditionally, anyway. But
No, he's gonna
just
gamble with that.
No, so he's just straight up going to start street gambling. Okay. So
okay.
you start up a game of liar's dice with random people.
Who's Liar's Dice? Alright, I know that game.
Yeah. I'm going to say roll a 6. That determines how many people are interested in your liar's dice. Also, Dracul, make a persuasion check. That will also determine it too. Well, he's got quite the amount of people interested.
Street gambling is what they want.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah. So you got actually a bigger crowd than Zokurai has right now, as you have like a dozen or so people interested in just random street gambling right now.
Like I said.
And now I'm going to post an obligatory picture.
Like I said, street gambling, street gambling, street gambling, street gambling.
Okay.
How to sell a card game? Do street gambling, and and it doesn't matter if they win or lose. They get
Just
a free
legit what
card.
he's just saying right now.
Let's see.
Yeah.
To have Dread do, I guess. In Zokurai and Dread just observe the area thing. Either opportunistic or suspicious.
They could be looking out, making sure no one cheats or anything. What is it that you wanted to do again?
I wanted to see anything suspicious or opportunistic in the area.
Roll or investigation check or perception. Ah, I found it. I found the picture. This is actually fitting in this case. So, I would like everyone to look in voice channel text at the picture I'm posting, because this is basically what's happening now.
The kid is.
I do remind everyone that you're cool as a rogue.
Oh no.
Cool as a wild card rogue.
Yep. Okay.
His dice actually do some special things.
That
they
that
cheat.
absolutely looks like what's going on right now.
Yes, that's absolutely what's going on right now. You know what? For the heck of it, I'm going to say you are, in fact, 500 gold deep in this.
How?
Basically, he has so much feats that would just like manipulate the luck factor for him in his way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're making a killing, and also, Dread, you're currently investigating. Basically, you do notice that someone tries to steal some of the cards. Dread
No.
catches someone and is able to deter them before they can do it. Catches the thief red-handed before they're able to steal some.
Did you show the image on stream? I hope you showed the image on stream.
I did not. I will do that now.
Alright, so, alright. Paladin. Hey,
Nice, just running into the two dogs.
Hey, has run to the Bard or Rogue. They were here 60 seconds ago. The Bard and Rogue, 500 gold deep in an illegal alley game. Hey, do you guys know, Road to El Dorado?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that one scene where they're just gambling.
I'm posting it on my screen. You should all be able to see it in what's the heck? Right here. It's going to be on the map. There it is.
Aw,
You should see it on Roll20 now.
Oh, you can-
Hilarious.
Why?
Roll 20. I don't know how you do that, but yeah. But
I just dragged the picture onto the map, and it basically went as one big tile.
No.
Same way I draw in character profiles. Anyway, that way you could show it up in your stream, Blue, because you just thought, yeah. Okay, and also the dog thing is hilarious as well. So yeah, you end up catching a few thieves red-handed before they can steal things. They try to steal some of the money. They try to steal some of the cards, but no one's able to get outside the watchful eye of Dread. As he has a plus 13 on his perception, and no, that's not a lie. That's actually his modifier.
Oh my god, and he rolled low as well. Damn.
Yeah, and he still got an 18. He needed a DC 15, so I'm not even sure if he could fail that.
No, he really... It's a passive of 23.
Also, Dread has guidance, I want to point out.
Yeah, like I said, he has a passive of 23.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, Dread's able to basically make sure that no one is stealing or doing anything shady, as you guys are making some money. So, I'm gonna have you make some, just make raw Roll20. Make raw D20 rolls, Dreadpool. This will determine how lucky you've been. I need you to roll 5 of them.
1d20, 2d20, 3d20, 4d20, 5d20.
14.
Oof.
Oh.
Man, that was close to a 20.
That's the slap that Toshio gave Sir Cave Class with.
There's 2 slaps.
Alright, that's 5. That's 5 rolls.
Okay. So you've lost some money. However, you are currently of your initial bet, you still have 300 gold pieces of your initial 500 gold piece bet.
Oh.
And currently, you are because yeah.
Actually, do you remember what Wildcard's Gambit does?
No.
It only does the thing for sneak attack.
It does a thing for sneak attack, but you're not sneak attacking them.
He's sneak attacking the dice.
Though I will point out, technically you can use silvery barbs to modify some of these rules if you want to.
Doesn't have silvery barbs.
I know, but Dread does.
I will
Joker.
go and stretch.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my spell slots on these in case we get a question or something.
Oh,
It's not cheating.
oh,
It's magic.
Illegal gambling game. Sure, it's not
He
cheating.
could technically roll the same number every time thanks to the charlatans die.
He could, yes. However, that's only one of his 5 d6 because he used 5 separate d6 for line of size.
That changed the 2 into a 20.
He can manipulate one of those rolls. So he wants to manipulate one of them to 2 into a 20. Okay. So actually, he's doing better. He's currently is up to 600 gold pieces from his initial bet of 500.
I have stretched. I have hydrated.
Okay. So anything else you guys want to cover for your things? Also, is there anything else that you're selling, Velcroy, besides just the card game?
Obviously, some.
Cool would do something made of leather,
Some
but he doesn't
playmats.
have the money.
Do you want to roll me? Are you trying to sell some common items or something? I'm talking to you, Zoko.
Okay, there was multiple people talking. No, I'll just sell some. Use a free cast of Goodberry and just sell some of that.
All drinks?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're able to sell, so far, you're able to sell refreshments to everyone that you and he has done. So that would be currently about 30 people that you've sold health drinks to, because
Ooh.
Dracul currently has a couple dozen people and you have about 6 for your card game.
I'm only using my free casting of it.
So you only use free casting, so you can sell 10 drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make the profit off of that. And is there anything else before I segue over back to the library?
Not really. I guess we'll just leave this for a fun little side thing.
Yeah, it's just a fun little side money-making thing. Okay, we're back at the library. So, you are currently looking through history books, yes, Henry?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
You said history or an investigation. It does not matter which one, because they're
Yes.
both the same modifier. I'm rolling for history.
Okay.
Or, I could say, like, I could, take 10 or take 20 or just, look through everything. But
What's
I
your
gotta
passive?
my passive is a, 14.
Your passive is a 14, so it would not be able to, but you did manage to pass. So, okay. So you have a passive of 14, so you're able to find a very there's quite a few books here about like the history of the nation of Guardiana. There's books about the history of the city, the histories of various cities, histories of various peoples, noble families, some questionable historical documents that are written by anonymous sources that just lean heavily into mythology rather than actual history. And then there's also some what you can clearly identify as revisionist history books that didn't actually happen, but are trying to rewrite history. Because there's some contradictory books. However, you cannot find anything specifically about Strixhaven. Everything here is just about the world of Petrarca.
Then he goes and looks as far back as he can, trying to understand more of the wars. Because he knows there were wars.
You do find a book, though, on the First War of Dragons, which is the war between the dragons and the giants. And it's more mythology than anything else, but there is some fragments of knowledge in it. Do you wish to read that book?
He reads that book.
Okay, well, you can check it out. It's about a 3,000-page book, so you're not going to be able to read it right now, but you can check it out and read it over the course of between this session and next.
Alright, he goes and like, man, this is a large book. Bag of holding, I'll go put it, check it out later.
Okay. And as you start to put in your bag of holding, the archivist looks over and says, what do you... the archivist looks over at you puzzled, and a little thing on its display says, thief, question mark?
Like, no. I will honorably check this out. It's just too big to carry right now.
It reaches over and grabs the book out of your hand, and then starts going towards the stairs, which turn into a ramp as it starts going down the ramp.
Fly time.
I mean, fine. I guess I should go check it out first anyways.
Yep. And you actually see on the balcony, it goes down all the way to the turtle lady, and hands her the book, and then puts an ID code in its face, which is the ID code of you, Unui.
Okay.
The internal ID it has for you as a person.
I was like,
You know this means that the bot is saying that you're checking out this book.
Like,
Saying
that could have been useful. That's...
Sunny boy, here's your book.
Thanks.
Nice day.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so you are now the owner of this book. So it then rolls back up to you. It turns the stairs back into a ramp. It goes up the ramp. It comes towards you again and hands you the book.
Aaron takes it, takes a look at it. Like, okay,
And now you can put it into your bag of holding and not be labeled a thief.
Oh god, I just imagine like some people just walking up the stairs and it transforms into a ramp. They just fall and slide down.
Well, That actually is a defense mechanism of the place. If a thief is trying to escape up the stairs, it just turns into a ramp, so they just fall.
No, this place is.
And yeah, if they're trying to run down the stairs, it will suddenly turn into a ramp, and they'll lose their footing and go tumbling down the stairs.
See,
Yes.
now here's the thing. Hoonery can fly. But no, Hoonery would not be doing that kind of stuff. Absolutely
Right. I'm just saying that is a defense mechanism in the library, indeed. I keep forgetting to use guidance on your code, the Legend of Zelda thing. Yeah.
not. Alright.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, now you obtain book, he puts his bag of holding and says, okay.
Oh, the thief thing is the Legend of Zelda thing.
Ah, okay. Thief. Oh, the
Because when
thief
you-
thing. Right. I remember
Link's
that.
Awakening.
Yeah. Where they'll let you steal stuff, but if you ever come back in, the shop people will just kill you.
I believe the actual thing that I think the full thing to do is that you can steal from them, but then your character name is changed from like whatever you named it to thief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Here's an interesting thing. Flying is hard to do while falling. Listen, why would Hoonery take the stairs in the first place?
fair. He does not. So, you found that. Who else is with him? Kathangus, I believe?
Now,
I
Sword
don't
to-
know.
Cathangus is with Cathangus is waiting to talk to you, Toshio.
Harold and Gerald are with
Sword
him. I know that.
Sorter.
Sortu is also there. Sortu, what are you doing?
Just trying to keep up with the Owlin.
The Owlin is just slowly going through books.
It's not hard to keep up with the Owlin, because the Owlin's just looking around at books. Are you going to look at any books yourself, Sortu, or are you just here with him?
I'll just by curiosity, is there actually a book about the history of the House of Mandraga?
Yes.
Okay.
You are aware of it as well. It is within the library. It was donated there by the former head of the House of Mandrika, aka your father.
Yeah, whose name I have not given a name for yet because I am too lazy.
Yes.
which I should do.
I could probably generate a name if you give me a second. While that
I
happens.
got one name for you.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay, hold on, I'll message it.
Okay.
Yeah, just message it and I'll save it.
From Owlin the Hummingbird. I mean, I wasn't going that fast.
Your energy.
All right. I will go back. So, anything else in the library? Currently, Harold and Gerald are looking. Well, Gerald is grabbing a bunch of Great Illustrated Classics, and Harold is just smiling, and they're walking towards the turtle to check these out.
Not much I can think of besides trying to find good history books of the past.
Okay. And with that, we'll segue back to Jaden, Clocksworth, and Toshio. However, we'll take a small break. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's all get up, stretch our legs, grab a drink, and grab a snack, and we will return.
And Cathangus. Don't forget Cathangus is there.
Yes, Kathangus is also there. This also marks the 4-hour mark of our stream.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's starting to get late for me.
Yeah,
Everyone
you're
remember
over.
to
Alright, what time is it your
Yeah.
time, Jaden?
It is about 20 to 8 p.m.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
It's 7:30.
Fun. Now, this will be time for your scheduled ad. Make sure to follow us on Twitch of BugBoy1014 and BlueDraconics381. We stream every so often. Like every day or something like that. No, why do I want to stretch and hydrate right now? I don't want to wake up and get out there.
God damn it!
Now, also remember we have Discords in the About Me section. Just scroll on down just a little bit and you will find it. Like I said, just scroll down just a tiny bit, you'll see the About Us, and you'll see that I have 2 of them and a YouTube channel. I post all my VODs on YouTube. Yes, I mean all my VODs. Full of unedited VODs. Except for that one video I posted recently about the first hour of the Final Fantasy XIV stream that was this Tuesday.
Lazy owl.
Listen, I don't have an editor and I'm too busy. Plus, I have work.
You're your own editor.
My editor is currently on vacation. Plus, I just gave them an actual editing software just before they left for
Oh wait, I keep
vacation.
forgetting you actually have a hero editor.
Okay, no. Manager is Enio, but I don't know about him editing. Does he want to edit? He would need to have an editing software. Like a good editing software where you can cut out pieces. Because that's what you need to do with editing, is just take on highlights. If he had an editing software, I would probably be asking him. And oh darn it, Bug Boy's back. No karaoke time. Darn it!
It has the zoomies.
Wait, what? You want me to go
Zoom.
zoom? Zoom.
This is why I call you a hummingbird.
Zoomies!
Zoomies.
Honestly,
He
that
got
would be a
the
cool.
zoomies.
That would be a really cool like hero title for Hunary is the hummingbird.
I just thought of a title for Henry, the Zoomy Bird of Justice.
Zoom, zga, zoom. Zoom,
The
zga,
zooms of the zoom of Mandraga.
Zoomer Mandraga.
Goodness. You know what? Listen, let me just pause this song. It's fine. Give me more. Give me. Oh, come on! I wanted to read that. Fine. I'm mad.
Oh wow.
Oh, no.
Anyway, so we're doing stuff.
So he
Yep.
just quoted Britney Spears. Give me more. Give me.
No, I do not. And
That-
as you guys are doing stuff, fine. Go on. Go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on
so
king mode.
currently Toshio figured out how Clocksworth lost his memories. Though Toshio does not necessarily directly know of a way to get them back. Because it's a little bit more complicated than what happened with a few of the other members of the party.
To us treasure the love.
Back.
Welcome back, Clocksworth.
Sea of desert sands.
back.
Water and gold below.
So, as I was saying,
Let's actually go to her.
I assume that she escorts him back out into the main throne room as you go to her, Cathanglis.
Therefore we may not know.
And Cathanglis approaches
And when
Toshio.
we
How does
reach
Toshio
heaven,
react?
To scales
Ah!
we
Oh,
gladly
hello.
go. Our fates are yours to bend. To hells and
So
heavens both.
impressive. Well, how,
He's so cute
The
and
arid
creepy.
sky. With
This is an
silk
impressive,
veils we
alchemy
weave a
station.
rainbow.
Oh,
Voices lifted high. Dreams
you
upon
might see it.
tracks we carry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear for a second. Sorry.
No, you might have seen it.
As
Sit.
dust
Sure.
restless time goes slow, drifting
And with
hand
that,
in hand.
Toshio brings
like
him over
that
to her
will
alchemical station, which you can see
follow.
Cathanglis is much fancier than the one in the carriage, even.
I'm done singing now.
If I had a chance to do this, I would brew potions for hours. I've literally made hundreds of potions.
Every single component of it is made of polished and refined mithril.
Where did you get the mithril from?
I'm not sure if Kayana knows that. Let me tell her.
Yeah, that fucking bitch knows.
Now,
I mean, mithril is rare, but not as rare as
That's the reason why he
that.
asked it specifically.
oh hey, they have Dragon Song Reprise as BGM only. Yay!
I just sent her the knowledge.
Okay. So, I got it from Natural Mind, the city.
Oh.
There's a pretty positive mithril under this. Yes, I like to get lots. I have a lot in my Do you like them? Okay.
She specifically loved the pretty silver and white color of it,
Hmm.
which, which is also why everything else is magically carved out of marble.
Something I figured out upon my time. I actually, the only reason I was asking was just, it's a silly thought. I actually can cry silver. Not silver, mithril.
Oh.
Shio would be taken aback by that as she realizes there's only one kind of creature that can cry mythical, and that is a moonstone dragon.
What do you say your name is?
Yeah. She's asking if Cathanglis has said their name.
Cathanglis, have you told her your name?
I think
I
this
believe.
might have failed him
Yeah,
again.
he has. She's just asking again.
Yeah.
And she realizes who it is.
In the past, back when I was well home. It's kind of just interesting. I used to be the thing was Hercene Arvergale, Prince of Nature, into the wilds.
Okay, you come. Follow. She grabs something special in her box that his mother left her to give to him when she finally meets him.
You know my mom.
Yeah. We good friends. I like her very much. You know, she's very spunky.
Oh, she didn't hoard stuff.
Oh, she didn't. Well, only did.
She did not hoard things more than a normal dragon does, though by Toshio's standards, she did hoard things just because Toshio does not spend much time on dragons, so.
And they're close, so
yes,
they were close, so it was an okay thing between them.
Mind if I look at what she told you to give to me?
You go looking.
Do you want me to segue in here and say what it is, or are you going to say kind?
Yes.
Okay. So, as that happens, you notice and you look down at it's a ring. It's a ring with a greenish blue jewel in it. It seems to be shiny with a silvery color.
It's the jewel my dad had.
Yes.
And I will say, Toshio, this is a very valuable ring.
He slightly starts crying as he just looks at it.
Oh no, Prince, no cloud. Okay, we get you some blanket. Okay, wrap you in blanket. Okay, now
How is Clockworth reacting to all this? He's here for all this.
Oh.
we give you 20 chosen feet as well. Okay, that's it. Come on, little baby dragon, don't say a word. Calm down, little boy.
Ironically, I'm not a full dragon. I'm trying to learn.
Dragon, it's okay.
I'm just a bit confused on why this is so important that you.
His mother wanted me to have a keepsake for him when he finally showed up.
So, To explain what's going on, Clocksworth, basically, this is a ring that his mother left for him in the hands of someone that she trusted for the day that he ever found the individual that she trusted. So this is a keepsake from from his dead mother.
Okay.
So that's why it's significant to him. Now, whether or not that has any significance to you as a character is entirely the story. To you, it just looks like a ring with a gem on it.
Yeah, it's more so what I was thinking. I'm not even sure if Clocksworth knows that the relevance that it's from his dead mother and it's a keepsake and all that.
Beyond what they mentioned, no.
My mom and dad never told me they left the Feywild, went anywhere.
They're very secret. You know, they don't talk about things because they're private. But that's okay. Be private once in a while, yeah.
I didn't quite hear that.
Yeah, that was very buggy.
Same.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They are very, very private. They like to keep special things between them and you, but they wait for you when you get a little and they grow. So you keep.
Are you sure?
Yes, you keep.
Thangless bows, readjusting the tiara on his head. Thank you.
All right, he's been wearing a tiara this time. Forgot.
Yes.
So
Just
everyone's been seeing him wearing a princess tiara this entire time, and
Mind you, not just a princess tiara that slightly crackles with electricity.
It's a manual. It's a maniara. It's a man tiara. It's a maniara.
Man, he's
It's
a
like,
manly
I'm gonna
man.
rock this now.
He's a manly man.
it looks like a Sailor Moon tiara.
What? I'm sorry.
Fighting evil by the moon.
This is just
It's
so
nice.
much fun to get the Sailor Moon.
Sorry.
Thanks to take the ring and just bow respectfully. I've been looking for this for just. My mom always said that she hid it, but I never. Thank you.
Now go explore. You can explore the mass stuff. You can go keep some stuff. If you like some extra, it's okay. Take some
Oh, yes, it's that.
Interesting.
I click show the players. For the people who have knowledge on this ring, you now know what kind of ring it is for the people who have knowledge of it. Which is only Fabulous and Blue.
Very well.
Though Blue is
Oh,
not involved in this currently.
Nope, I'm currently not involved in this because, you know.
I hope the mana potion I gave you works well. I made it myself with my own ingredients. Should restore your spell slots nicely.
Ooh.
I worked very hard to perfect it. It's my own design.
Oh,
I learned from my mom, who always just told me to just express myself via potions. Either that or just usually express myself through art or music.
Your mother was very good at she is very crafty. Not only spunky. Very crafty.
Thank you. It's just the fact that I never thought I'd see her again after so long, and now I'm starting to figure out more about myself. It feels like there's a big block in my memory, though.
You know she is with you. Even though she's not really here. She's with you. She's with you in death. And she's going back there. I don't want to poke you. I got long nails. I can manage you.
Does Clocksworth say anything?
No.
English
I
just
don't
says
think
there.
they would say anything because from what
I
I
slapped
think, they
it.
have nothing to say.
It's English just says they're in
His face
Sylvan.
is kind of sore because I slapped him. I wonder
English just says they're
why I
in.
slapped him this time.
I'm sorry.
I slapped him with my tail because I got manicure. I don't want to break a nail.
Hilarious,
English just they're in
hilarious.
Sylvan. Can I be honest with you since you are a family friend?
Hmm.
He just shows Raiju, just like, I have a soul bonded companion. He's been alive with me, well, was alive but came back for about 170 years.
And Kayana, I think in this moment that'd be when Toshio shows that thing.
Okay.
Do you know what thing I'm referring to?
Hmm?
Do you know what I'm referring to? Or do I need to remind you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, in that moment, she smiles and she also then pulls from her back pocket a small stone statue of a kitsune that she then places on the ground, and it grows to a large size as she reveals she is also a soul bonder.
I see the tradition hasn't fully died out now.
He's really. Oh.
Oh.
She looks lovely.
This is her companion, and the name is Brilliant.
With brilliant love it.
Raiju just speaks up. His brother, Larinel, used to have a soul bond companion of his own named Umbra, but I don't want to talk about what happened to her. Let's just say she's long gone. He took her soul back to his own.
Brilliant comes over and nuzzles Cathangos with her head. The companion is female too, by the way.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Cute.
My dad used to have a very interesting coat of arms. It was two direwolves and this odd blade, but he always told me I would learn about it when I get older.
And as this happens, should we say, Jaden, would you enter the room? Or are you going to keep giving them bread?
Sorry.
You can enter.
I was like blank. Oh, my mind was completely blank as I was like thinking about other
Yeah, he
things.
basically just starts like, I used to be a prince. But that
Yeah, I
is
heard
long
that
gone.
part. I heard all that. It's like later on, like so I'm like, because as soon as I saw the fox, the nine-tailed fox.
The kitsune, yeah.
Yeah, Kitsune.
Okay.
My wife, but it's full on focused on that, wondering how she got a Kitsune.
Oh, Jaden.
Yeah.
Jaden. Oh, you as a player are probably jealous, aren't you?
Jaden never
Not
knew
really.
about this because Toshio. I will say, Jaden never knew about this companion because Toshio keeps Brilliance very hidden and secretive.
Yeah.
So this is the first time Jaden as a character is seeing that soul-bonded companion if they walk into the room. I don't know if they're going to.
Like my mom always said.
Yeah, they.
Hearing the cry, Jade would like peer his head in, see the fox is like trying to process everything, remembering like Hoonery. It's like, oh, that's probably why, and just peers his head away afterwards.
I'm gonna have you make a stealth check, and I'm going to make a perception check for Brilliant.
Oh God.
I warn you,
Oh.
Brilliant has very high perception.
And I have 1 point in stealth.
I see a 17. Hey, it's an 18. Ah! 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 Ah!
So, Brilliant rolled a nat 20 on a plus 15.
And a 19 in case it was a disadvantage.
Yes. So, no, Brilliant saw you and smiled, though became still when he saw you.
Never told her. You never told him, have you?
I mean, I don't really have much of a problem about it. It's quite fine. Mostly curious. I was mostly worried about hearing you cry and all that. And now I
Just
see
holds
the.
up the ring. It's just like, this is a present from my mom.
Ah, I see.
Do you tell Jaden what the ring is?
He just says it's like, this ring allows me to do a little bit of what my mom used to do, open up portals, send people into dreams.
I see.
She always
He's
kept it as
like,
a little training thing for me until I actually got the ability of doing it myself.
ah, I see. Well, I'm glad your parents left you something at least. Jane actually says that with a bit of sadness to his voice as he takes a step back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Would you actually want to know about my family, Jaden?
I actually want to try and roll deception because Jane is actually going to attempt to try and hide something.
Yeah, roll deception.
Can I roll investigation on this?
It's insight.
Cathanglus, roll insight.
Hey, I
You
think
have to roll
I was about to
Cathanglus.
override you.
I think Cathanglus just automatically passes.
Unless he rolls a nat 1.
Okay, fine.
Oh God.
Again,
Yeah.
like I said.
Jaden, you can use silvery barbs to make him have to re-roll that if you want to.
No, I'm not gonna waste a spell on this. I will say, Cathangus gets a sense that Jaden's family left him with essentially nothing other than his house, and that's really it.
and the mark.
Oh yeah, and the mark. Wait, wasn't that mark left by Sylvestra and not his family?
But it was due to the actions of his father that it was left in the first place.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
I was raised by two adventurers that did amazing things. I always wanted to prove myself. My brother got jealous in the fact of what I used to do, and he got upset. He rampaged, and when he rampaged, everything fell into chaos. Long story short, fights happened. Raiju died in that moment. My father lost an eye thanks to me. And I've been trying to forget that thanks to Sylvester's help. It was always like an uncle to me.
We'll say, by the way, Kayana, you do notice, or at least Brilliant notices, a small shining sphere within 10 feet of Cathanglus.
What is brilliant? What is that? What are you? What's wrong? Oh.
Not this again.
What is that? Damn.
You, do you wish to investigate it, Kayana?
Mm-hmm.
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, it's not like they
Oh,
know
right,
what
I'll
it
make
is.
an Arcana check.
Oh, goodness. Not like they know what it fully is.
I did not mean to roll a Silvestro. I rolled a Tokyo.
So it's a 24.
You can tell. You're able to tell based off of you sharing your companion's senses and looking through their eyes that is a scrying sensor.
Someone's been scrying on me for about 8 months now. 4 months now.
Oh?
Where's the
That's why
scrying?
I'm so afraid to leave. Anytime I leave, I get it's just someone's watching me.
Does Brilliant actually like motion where the thing is?
Yes.
Do I have Dispel Magic? I do not have Dispel Magic. Ah!
Toshio has Dispel Magic. Diana, will Toshio dispel it?
Yeah.
Alright. Toshio casts Dispel Magic, upcast it to 5th level, and automatically dispels it.
At the same time, yes, Xander. At the same time, Cathangus to try to take out one of his Dispel Breath Draconic potions, then just puts it back.
This begins to worry Toshio because she now realizes that it was active for that entire conversation.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Much as I would like to talk to you more, I have to leave.
Where are you going?
Why would you have to leave now? The scrying sense is already gone, so why would you have to leave now?
Yeah.
I'm worried of who it is. I just don't want you to get hurt as well.
Dana is going to ask Silvestro. Silvestro, do you have any idea where that scrying magic is coming from?
Silvestro says this in Jaden's mind.
Jane just crosses his arms. I may need to know what the two ideas might be. Because I don't like the idea of being watched.
I don't think anyone likes the idea of being watched. It's always creepy.
4 months now, I've been hunted by this.
How do I send a private message again? I forget.
/W.
Slash W.
That's how you
Followed
whisper.
by the person's name.
Thank
Mm. What's the problem with that thing? No, with whatever that thing was seeing.
Long story short, someone's been watching me for 4 months now, hunting me, and I'm worried of who it is.
Don't need to worry.
Basically, actually, no, Clocksmith wouldn't know what a scrying sensor is, so never mind.
Okay, well, whatever that thing was, then I'll say it like that.
Toshio, would you like to explain what the scrying sensor is?
You can.
Okay. Well, I'll explain it, but I'll say that she's basically explaining it. So, basically, a scrying sensor is a sensor that you can use to scry on someone you are familiar with. And the more familiar you are with that person, the easier it is to do. It can be done over any distance as long as they're still within the same plane of existence. And an invisible sensor will follow them around 10 feet away from them. It will automatically teleport anywhere that they teleport, and it will. What's the other one? Oh, you can see and hear through the sensor as if you were physically there, using your own senses.
Okay. Then the other side that Jay is going to ask Silvestro, at any point in time that we move from different planes, teleport or leave the area, put true sight on me. I want to keep an eye on seeing where that sensor might be.
Raichu, I know you can see it. Why were you keeping that a secret?
Raiju doesn't respond, though he looks sad. Also, Jaden, I just sent you a private message.
Yeah, I saw it. Jaden just growls. Like, at the second one that Sylvester says.
If it's one I think of, I don't know why he would need the ring I have. He already has enough.
Anyway, while all of that's happening, let's segue over to the gambling going on in the bazaar.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, we just got a huge mortal piece of Cathagos' past.
I might have to log off. Could we continue? Could we just go back there for a quick second? I want to add a bit of a slight roleplay before I log off.
Sure, you can do your last little bit there.
Yeah, Jane is going to actually walk up to her. There is another thing. I also want to ask if you know if there's anything going on in the town. I mostly want to try and help out, maybe clear up possible criminals or bandits or other possible dangers, maybe even cults.
Would you like me to tell him of the local rumors, Kayana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So, the local quests that are available that she tells you about is there is currently disappearances of certain mages, and people think they see black and purple monsters crawling around underneath the city. There's also an outbreak of mimics in a local tavern that's currently overrun the entire tavern.
Look at him. Okay. I gotta start soon.
That's two of them. I did have a third one in mind.
What's the third one?
The third one is there's rumors of some kind of cult forming. Though that's about it. It's just rumors.
The cult forming one isn't a lot to go off of.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. So what does everyone want to do? Do we want to deal with these weird shadow beasts? Deal with a cult or the mix?
I will go ahead and say, by the way, that we will not. You guys will decide that between this session and next. We'll wrap up in the bazaar. We'll wrap up in the library, and then everyone will take a long rest in the Magic Faction capital. Does that sound good?
That sounds fine.
Yep. All right. So, and everyone, would Toshio allow all of them to sleep within the castle?
Yes, because she sees them as respectable members of the Mandrake House, and that also includes Zokurai as well. Even though, because Jay would probably inform her about Zokurai and Dracul, so she would also respectfully actually allow them to also sleep in the castle, so they get very comfortable beds.
All right, so Zokurai, Dracul, you guys were able to make quite a bit of money. So Dracul, you made up 1,000 gold pieces with the earnings before you were eventually caught and forced to stop gambling. As with Zokurai, you made a respectable, in all, you made a respectable 50 silver pieces, roughly, in profit from the amount of games that people played. And Dread was able to catch a few thieves who was able to turn into the gold to make about 3 gold pieces in reward money for catching the thieves. So, all in all, relatively profitable. Unfortunately, now you're in the process of packing up your game as you realize you're getting tired and need to go take a long rest soon. And you figure, might as well go to that castle place that Jaden was talking about.
I assume Jaden or someone would be like coming to go find them.
Yeah, like a royal guard or something. Make it look like, oh shit, did we do something bad?
Yeah. Okay, so a royal guard comes over to start escorting Zokurai somewhere.
Zokurai and Dracul.
And Dracul.
This is his reaction to that, by the way.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You're taking me where again? Where are you taking me?
And also, a royal guard comes to the library to collect Hoonery, Gerald, and Cathanglis. So, not
What?
Cathanglis, Harold and Gerald. Ghost is there as well. However, I would say all of you have probably left the library at this point, and you're just kind of wandering through the city square when the guard found you.
Oh, also, I've just forgotten about it. Okay.
And Sortu, yes.
And Sword 2, it's like, where's the kobold?
Yeah, the kobold. The kobold.
Don't forget. Ah, yes, the kobold, who is the leader of the Knights of Mandraga. Yeah, we totally didn't forget about him.
Yeah, the kobold was left in the library. They just hurried out of it, and the kobold's like, "Wait for me."
It's the equivalent of when you're pumping in gas and you get in your car and you leave and you left your kid at the gas station.
Again, how?
It's that meme of like like all the tall characters walking and leaving, and then low characters running over. Wait for me, I got little legs.
Oh no!
It's running after them.
Oh no! Hoonery is the
I
one
got
with that
scared
kind of
because I
excuse.
thought.
Hoonery can fly.
To be honest, I did get a little scared when you didn't mention me because I thought something might have happened.
Oh, no, nothing happened. I'm tired and I have a headache and I forgot. Okay, so I'd say this is a pretty successful session so far. As everything wraps up, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
No, just Cathanglis after this is just looking at the ring he has now, wearing it.
Hoonery might have some small conversations with Toshio, I feel like.
Cathanglis, actually.
So
that's gonna be.
So, Surtur, about the trance thing of magic can't put you to sleep. She was using non-magical means to put you to sleep. It's more like a poison.
Stuff you to sleep.
She effectively injected you with a poison rather than a potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's technically a non-magical way to put someone to sleep. Basically, it's the equivalent of drow poison is what you put in your bloodstream, which knocks someone unconscious if they fail the con save by enough.
Sleep.
Though it does mean that you feel kind of weary for like the next hour after that.
I totally feel like Hoonery is gonna check out a couple more books, but I don't know what.
I don't know what either, and we'll talk about that between this session and next.
Very well.
It's just between this section and just about his mind and how the boon of how like her connection with Brilliant works.
Cathanglis, he turned into a robot for like half of that. Stop turning into dread.
Shit.
Yeah, stop turning into dread.
Anyways, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you all for coming and watching.
Yep. Thank you all for watching, if indeed you still are. And I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye.
Now that's on Bugwood's
Yeah.
end. Now on my end, I just upload VODs.
Bye.
Straight VODs. Get good scrub.
Let's go raid somebody.
I don't know who to raid.
Let me find someone, and then I'll guide your raid as well.
Let's see. We got Terra. More DnD. Well, kind of like DnD. Screw it, we're gonna watch them.
Who? Terra Draka?
Oh yes.
I don't know which Terra you're referring to. So.
I said yes.
Okay. Sure. We'll raid them.
Alright, we're gonna go start that raid. Teammates and follow channels. Well, never mind then.
Epic has one turret up, 2 points. Wait, me
Never mind.
Was a big sneeze.
Never mind. There is no one to raid then.
Free Sony control. I control.
Oh well.
Oop.
We're just gonna stream. Thank you all for coming. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oaks and
Goodbye.
flame. Ba-dun-dun.